G'day everyone, welcome back to RoadCraft. We are back in Incommunicado. Let me just quickly do this. And yeah, we got some more stuff to do. We're about, what, 70% of the way through. Got some more roads to build. Also got some shinies to hunt. Which... Can I see there? But yeah, we're gonna continue on, keep doing what we were doing. Also, I'm looking at buying another truck. We got 100 grand, right? So yeah, surely we should be able to buy something else. One of the toy trucks is supposed to be around here somewhere. Is it you? Interesting. Oh, there it is. I see it. And it's not shiny. Right there. Hello. Okay, let's quickly do that first. And we got Joe and we got Neon Sphere in the chat. Welcome to both of you. Whoop. Hopefully day's going well. The Saturday here. Interesting. So I guess it maybe it only goes shiny when you get close to it. But yeah, Saturday, I've had a good day. Nice, beautiful day outside. It's getting to the afternoon now. But yeah, the nice little... All right, so now it's shiny. Is it shiny on the map now? Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, it's shiny when I'm in resource mode. All right, should be able to get it. Been a nice day for you, Neil. Nice. I'm glad. There's also supposed to, hold on. Let's have a quick look. So now I'm on resource mode. They're wheels. I wonder how much that's worth. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another one there. Okay. They are very difficult to spot.
Time to do some sketchy
G'day,
shit.
Eagle. How's it going?
Do-da, hope I get away with it. Oh, da-do-da day.
God. Now we've got a nice big road that we need to build today to the steel beam factory from the south side of the main road. So that's probably one of the first things that we'll do. Actually, we got to go get, I think it was four cement for that bridge, or concrete slabs for that bridge. We might see if we can grab that as well. There it is. Almost done with that learning map, but you're trying to unlock the truck that I'm using. I didn't need to, well, I didn't buy this truck till I got to here. I just used the, I mean, you could buy it in the first map. You don't really need it in the learning map, like the first time you go there. That one. Yeah, you don't really need it in the first time you go there, but the second time I guess it could be useful. But I didn't use it. I just moved the crane truck around. Now let's see if I can drag this way and then pick it up and put it in. And I want to just move these out the way. Yeah, I don't think it was too expensive, the truck. I need to come here. You have wheels, so you should roll, right? So they released a like a blog last night about the game, and they said that, you know, there's the legacy crane mode that is supposed to mimic the controls in SnowRunner, and I was like, nope, the controls aren't mimicked. I should probably comment on there. I'm sure someone else will have. Yeah, no, they don't mimic the controls. The bumpers are the other way around. Down. Give me a second. Okay, yep. You strap everything, crane. Other one, anchors. I want to know how much this like generator thing is worth. My Twitch ads are on. The bloody battle of Culloden in 1746 decisively crushed a major uprising in Great Britain. Can you name this ill-fated rebellion? 1746. That's not the Guy Fawkes rebellion, right? Like where they tried to blow up Parliament? No, there wasn't really a battle for that. Is it maybe like William Wallace or something? Like I don't know where the final battle with William Wallace was. Hate these ridges. Okay, so it's $2.5 grand for that blue thing. Right. So yeah, concrete. Where's the concrete plant again? At the top. Concrete slabs. I'm gonna have to go get some concrete, and it's the light blue. There was a whole heap down in the scrapyard. I remember, yeah. All that crap. Fuck knows how much they're worth. Let's quickly... just want to move this like out the way. Although, let's go up here. 'Cause it's like, I might want to come get those metal things. I mean, there's metal pipes underneath this, but that's all right. Okay. And I'll move this one as well. Right, mule, vehicles. The Jacobite rebellion. Jacobite? Rebellion. The final major attempt to restore the Stuart dynasty to the British throne met its definitive end at the Battle of Culloden. Interesting. If we can't, like, bump this out the way. This, differential. Oh, God. Not really out of the way. That's fine. All right, how much of this crap you reckon we can carry? Looking for the... Oh my God, I missed it. Oh, I did it again. That one. Okay. Fuck it. We're just going messy. G'day, Ian. How you doing, mate? I can see the one I want. That one. Morning, Mr. Stavik. My God. There you go. How's your morning going, mate? Oh. There are another 3. Oh. There you go. Doing good. Fresh coffee. Gonna be a chill weekend. Nice. Chill weekend's always good. Down. Not up. Gonna start today with yesterday's advice. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Start today with yesterday's advice. Never tell her to sit on your face if you speak it with a lisp. Yep, that's a bad idea. It's a good way to get messy. Ah, damn it. Why is it not letting me? I can see the one I want to select, that one. This way, please. All right. I want the ones that are directly below the crane. Can't select yourself. Nope. The mouse doesn't even like come up. Like it just moves the camera around. It is one thing that would be nice, being able to, you know, select winch points directly with Oh my God. I see. And now I went past it and it's like, ah, I got to select through everything again. Sure. It is kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Same with the winch, like the... Nope. Right, down. I'll stop. Right, yeah, when you hold the winch button, you're supposed to use the right stick to like look at the thing that you want the winch to, but yeah, it's very awkward. You'll do. Probably can't do too many more. Actually, you know what? Okay, let's see. Can we down? Now, this is a 6-ton truck, so fuck knows what happens when it's like super full. So I want the one that's directly like at the very tip of the crane. That's the one I'm after. See how long it takes for me to get to it. All the ones with the like the red line means you can't pick it up because it's like hidden. It's like maybe go through the ones that you can pick up first or something. Another, there's a small one over there. Thank you. I have no idea how many like concrete things I'm going to be able to make. Wasn't the one I was looking for, but that'll do. Personal runner question. Is there a mod that adds HP and torque to the values in the game? No. There are like obviously modded trucks and that sort of stuff, but there's no like global torque increase or anything like that. Or at least not that I know of. Because like all the torque values and that sort of stuff are like directly associated with each engine. You could go, like if you're on PC, you could technically go and modify all the files. But yeah, after updates and that sort of stuff, it would get blown away. I don't like the amount that that's twitching. It's like bumping into the crane. Sure. Hey, JJ. Come on. Find it a little strange that they didn't add that in the game, the engine and setup. They have this, well, they just have torque. They don't have horsepower. And yeah, every engine has like a torque amount. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get many more on top. You know what? Look it out. We're doing wheelies. Oh no. Oh no. We got too much weight. And I bet. Nope, we can't. We can't reposition the crane. It is a load of concrete I got there. Is this enough to weigh it? I doubt it. Settings, height HUD. Take a quick screenshot. Okay, we're gonna have to get some out. That's a bit of a shame. Settings. On height HUD. I didn't even notice. I was just like packing. It's very well balanced. You know what? Can I do this? Alright, I think that's probably... If we can drive forward, that should be enough. I bet we can't. Yeah, there we go. And you all know I don't mind doing wheelies. We were doing it the other day. Just as long as I can steer. Man, I spent all that time packing that stuff. I'll probably put a couple more things on top. There's not too many. We'll select it eventually. Yep, still Incommunicado. We've been spending a lot of time building roads. I think we're 70% through. Oops. I found 3 of the toy trucks. There's still 2 more I got to find. They're worth 10 grand each. Is handy. Can I just fucking drive like this? Nope. How many is there? So there's 5, except there's none on the first, like, 2 maps. So the tutorial map and then the time you go back to it. I don't think there's any there, but I think it's 5 for every other one. It's stupid. Why can't I pack the crane? Like, I can clearly fucking pack the crane. Now it thinks the crane's active, so it's like trying to fucking attach to shit. Even though you can't quick winch to anything, which is dumb. I think there's an achievement for selling all the toy trucks. Yeah, there was one on top of that excavator right there. There was one in the junkyard, like up here next to this like southern crane, and then there's another one on top of the train carriage in the swamp. I'm not sure where the other 2 are. I assume they're like, if that one's, they would 2 are in the middle there, so maybe there's one up here or something. But yeah, anyway, keep going. 50k, yeah, 50k per map as well. I've sold 2 forklifts as well. They're worth 5k. Is sand the only filler, or is it only for this map? You mean for like the road base? Yep. Like the only thing that you can pour out, as far as I know, unless it's like in a later map you can do dirt, but I assume sand is probably the only thing. I love that the truck just feels heavy now that I got stuff in it. Forklifts, yeah, they flash yellow. There was one like down here, like right next to the submission area. I was like, here. I thought that it was blue, so I was like, oh, why don't I submit? And it's like, turns out I could sell it. And then there was another one like up in the concrete plant. You didn't know that? Yeah. I thought I could scrap it to make metal rolls, but turned out I couldn't. Now, where exactly is... It's all the way in the back corner. Let's see how many concrete slabs we can make. There was 4 that we needed, so... You only see one that sold 1 tire, yeah. I mean, I expect it's going to be like SnowRunner, where money's not really going to be an issue. I just kind of want to sell the toy trucks to get that achieved if I can find them all. Yeah, they flash yellow. You can see them on the map. They're kind of hard to see though because they're quite small. But if you just put it on the resources thing, then... Like those tires that I could sell. 5. Perfect. I'll double check. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was 4. Where are we here? Huh. Bridges. Yeah, 4. Okay, cool. Stacked up a huge trailer worth and want to guess how many slabs it was worth. Like 10? Oh, actually, probably more than 10. Like, if that was 4, that was like, what, a third of that pile? So, like, maybe you would have been able to get 20 if it was like a big trailer. Was it the Zix trailer, or is there like a sideboard trailer that you can get on like a truck with a sideboard trailer? Stacked a bunch of broken parts into the Zix 605 48 slabs. Holy shit. That's a lot of slabs. Stacked way high, yeah. Well, at least with the trailer, I won't like do backflips and stuff like the mule. New. Right, what's the best way to get down here? And then up here. Okay, cool. Ooh, the rat failed. What's the failing right? Really? Failing right there? This way. Ended up toppling eventually. Because it didn't need more than 2 parts, so yeah. Yeah, I guess if they could, you know, they're talking about adding a hard mode. One of the ways to make it a little bit, I mean, it doesn't really make it harder, but yeah, like more resource costs to, like recycling costs to recycle shit. So you have to gather more materials. As long as there's enough materials on the map to be able to sort of get what you need. Right, failed again. Cancel. Oh yeah, lots of nose bumps along here. Also settings, not off. A good candidate for a road. Whoa. You unlock the mobile sand quarry truck. It's pretty cool. Not the bowhead. Is there another one that's like just unlimited sand? Or is it the 40-ton one or whatever? Like the 20, yeah, the 10's the Tiger, 20's the bowhead, and then 30 or 40 is the other one. Doesn't work anywhere. It doesn't work anywhere? Or doesn't work everywhere? Nope. Ooh, we got Romulo Braga, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. How's your day going? Also, that reminds me, we will do this in a minute. Every time I see one of those, I'm like, does a truck come out of that? I'm pretty sure I've got all the trucks on the map, though. You need to find a sand pile on the map and park it. Allows you to fill up other trucks. Oh, so like that, I guess. Because I noticed, so the quarry for the demo, where was it? Here. Like this isn't, if we go like this, like this isn't a sand quarry. There was another one that I drove through the other day as well. And I was like, oh, that's, I forget where it was. It's just a Zix. Okay, right. Yep, exactly like that. That's like a perfect coincidence as I'm driving past one. You mean one of these? What? So could I have winched to this? Or is it just now, like, always here? Why couldn't I select it earlier? I don't think I'll be able to lift it. Oh no. Can I recycle you? Ah! Hold on. Seven times the zone of the bowhead. Okay, cool. Does the little sand area ever run out? Print screen. It's a shame I can't look up further. That's amazing. I kind of just want to get it out of the way, but now I kind of want to see what I can do with it. Wait. Oh. Can I strap it down? Probably not. Surely not. Hold on. HUD off. Settings. HUD. Yeah, can't secure cargo. Fair enough. Got it twice. Stream for 10.5 hours. Got the last thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm looking for something in this area, right? Is it this box? Yep. Sure is. Fine. Make a jump. Actually, that's a really good idea. Where can we put it? Because this box would be perfect for like the thing to, I don't know if I'll be able to lay it on it though. I might have to come back and grab it. Okay. Where do we need to go? To the workshop? Is it my workshop? Oh, to the workshop down there. Let's quickly just redeem this tea time. Gonna work? There we go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, pour sand. That would work, wouldn't it?
Do you know?
Do you know?
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai. You're a doll.
There's a wheel. Right, let me quickly put the kettle on. Right, kettle is on. Move this thing. Tea bag. Hey Zing, how's it going? JJ's doing his best to do a 12-hour stream impression last day. What happens when you get addicted to a game? Remember how you tried to make a jump? Was it with one of these slabs? Because there's another one up here, ready? Well, let's see if we can go get it. No, but I just figured out, like I was driving around with that on the back of the truck. It wouldn't strap it down. But we might be able to make it. Yeah, there's another one up there. Can we get that one? Also, now this is harder to drive across. But whatever. They're not quite as big. Let me go up there and we'll have a look. I was thinking we could place it all. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I got it off. All right. Unpack cargo. Uh-oh. Legs. I just want to go up and see if we can get these other ones as well. It's not going to be very high. I mean, I could get sand. We're kind of out of a sand area though. The trick will be getting it on top of the box. Can I even get up here? I'm still unsure what the tunnels are for. Like, do they plan on doing more, like, linked maps later or something? Or a way to, is it a way to fast travel across the map? Can we get in through here? We can. Oh my god, that'd be a good jump. Yeah, okay, these are just as big as the other one, right? Crane controls. Yep. Okay, okay. Now we can get them from down there. From what you gather, just to have a place to have the AI go from one place. Yeah, they're definitely the same size. I mean, that's 3, right? Okay, let's quickly just put the hot water in the kettle. Sorry, not the hot water in the tea. Hot water from the kettle into the tea. And I'll also close my curtains because it's getting a bit dark. All right, water is in. Let that steep. How much of you guys utilize the mobile base truck to move around? Kind of way. Yeah, I haven't really bothered with it. And I thought, yeah, I've got 30. Speaking of, hello. I just saw it fucking flashing yellow. Hey, Stu. How you doing? There's number fucking 4. That's funny. I just like reverse up and then hello. There's a collectible truck here. You back cargo. You are worth $10,000. I'm gonna drive up because it's up here, right? I'm just gonna drive up here and see. Where did I see it? Is it when you zoom out? I saw. Enter the truck. I thought I saw a sign for the, like, the name on it before. Trying to get your controller to work. Apparently, if you disable Steam controller support or something in Steam, so that the game can like detect it directly. I don't know if I've got that turned on or not, but my controller just worked out of the box. Okay, does nothing. Can't get RoadCraft, so you're just getting stuck in the mud delivering cargo, yeah. I guess one of the problems, like newer game not supported on older consoles, on previous gen stuff. Started Doom 2016, nice. I think I can't remember if I played Doom 3, but I definitely played Doom 2 back in the day. The old Doom 3D and shit. We might bring the crane truck down. That might be a pretty good idea. I was trying to think of like the easiest way to get it. Like I could grab it with this. I could probably bring him closer with this. Yeah, like a big pile of sand and then sticking the slab on top might be a pretty good way to go. Oh, hold on a second. That's how you're supposed to do this. So there was one in the middle already, right? I can dismantle this bridge, right? How do I do that? Bridges. Yeah, delete. And I get the materials back? I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this is the way you're supposed to do this instead of building a bridge. How far away? Okay. I want to see if this works. I moved one out of the way, and now I'm gonna have to rebuild that bridge. Bugger, hold on. Oh, sorry. Oh no, stop. He's steeped. Give me, just chuck the milk in it. It's funny because I tried to like pick up that concrete thing yesterday with the mule and I was like, oh, I can't get it. And it wasn't until I drove over it with my own bridge that I made that I realized that I could. Because I saw those up there yesterday too. Disappointed. Oh, that's all right. Let's just hope this crane's long enough to be able to do it. I know. My tea. Please don't spill. Right, let's get going. Huggy went to hug a bear this weekend. Didn't stream today. Thinking of doing more Doom. Yeah. What are you guys? You guys are playing something together, right? At the moment? Was it something that wasn't SnowRunner? I forget. This crane truck's kind of fast. Whoop, nose bump. Ready? Bonk. Row. Thing's really bad at reversing. I thought, oh, there's a landmine there. Okay. Couldn't see that landmine. I thought there was a gap. The Snow Runner, Biggie Snow Runner, World War Z, Titanfall 2, and COD. Okay, yeah, it must have been something you were playing with, yeah, with Biggie as well. And JJ was here leaving stumps. No, they're not in the middle of the road. That's how you know it wasn't JJ. Whoops. War Robots Frontiers on free on PS Plus, and it's pretty fun. Nice. Right, let's recreate this really quick. Bridges. There. There. Nose beers, bonk. Okay, so this long one, okay, so these other two are smaller than the one that I was carrying around. They look narrower, right? Found yourself sanding anything that's even kind of bad. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So one of the things I'm thinking for like a, in quotes, hard mode, the placeholder name at the moment is mildly inconvenient mode, is all routes need to run indefinitely, and when they break I need to fix them. So like I had like 4 running at one stage, but yeah, they keep sort of breaking down. Let's do this one, let's do this one. But yeah, I think that would be a cool challenge, like, so you have to maintain the roads, or you have to build them like fully proper, like at the start. But yeah, this will be the good one for the jump. The mule was doing much better with this thing. Can I do this? Get on top. Is that like kind of? Not really. It's just the front two on them. It's the bicowl. The rear tires don't drive. That's why they're so tiny. And the front just like pivots like this. It's kind of cool. What? Did I restore the crane? I must have restored the crane. I need to put this back where it was. Ready, bonk? Nope. Okay. Oh, Ian. Yeah. Can I get it to do it again? I really wanted to take a screenshot, but I also wanted to disable the HUD first. Yes. Nope. Okay, fine. We're not doing that. Put these back where I... Actually, no, we're going to use this for the jump, so we'll take it this way first, and then we'll bring it back to put it where it belongs. If we can even get it back. Yeah, look, this one's way bigger. 3 times bigger by the looks. Doctor... You got yourself a parrot, yeah, because the truck's so fast. Oh no, get over the other one, please. Only want one of you. Thank you. Now this can be a proof of concept, right? For a jump. Stop. Okay, crane mode. Also turn the fucking HUD back on. Disconnect, crane mode off. That'll do. Crane mode on. Anchors. Might be a little bit far back. Hold on. I'm sipping my tea. Okay. So with a big pile of sand, it's definitely going to be better, right? Actually, is the Highland base closer? Oh, sorry, the recovery area. Not really. Alrighto. Let's go. Hong Kong. I read the blog last that was posted on the Discord. I don't know when it actually came out. But yeah, they said they're improving AI. Also, the asphalt roll machine as well. They're supposed to be improving that with patch 2. I mean, you can make a mad jump off the top of this hill. It's a shame you can't take the sand away, because you could make a mad sand jump and then jump off the top of it. So what could possibly go wrong? The front of the truck could not get up the front of the the front of the concrete, and it won't even make it up the ramp. That could definitely happen. But this is the fastest truck I got. I don't have the Don 72 yet, or the Invictus. Ooh, I might not have enough space. I might have to build that. Oh, I can't build the bridge. Oh, no, don't worry. I've got the bridge. All right. Like I said, this is a good candidate for a road. This whole little strip along here. Again, shame there's no fucking photo mode. Oh, you're in the way. Right. We'll start here then. Here we go. Oh, that was boring. I didn't even make it to the bottom. All right. Steam reviews are up to 71, mostly positive. Nice. When I looked the other day, it was about 2/3. It was like 2,000 positive and 800 negative, and it was still mixed. Not enough to reach non-snow runner players, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the, you know, the advantage of them having like a lot of the previews and that sort of stuff. Move the block. You reckon that slowed me down too much? Yeah, let's jump in the bike, Al. I wonder, let me just quickly do this first. Oh. Can I move you up? Like there, make you a bit steeper. Low foot fly. Yeah, this is just the base scout. I don't have a faster scout at the moment, so I'll move this out the way. I was thinking I could have the scout drive underneath, but I'm pretty sure the winch will disconnect. Okay, let's try again. Minuteman. Right, let's rev it up. Let's go. Oh, I bumped my thing. I was trying to take a screenshot and I oh man. Oh. Righto, that's enough. So that's actually, yeah, so with some sand and then like putting it on top of that massive hill, going down the hill would be kind of cool. Maybe that's something we'll do at the end. We can come back and grab it. All right, let's jump in the bike out. Also, let's fucking get the HUD back on. And let's put this first one in place. Okay, we're gonna have to go back a little bit. I need a faster scout is what I need. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's turn you around. Place it close to the garage so you could recover and go again. Yeah. That hill near the garage would be pretty good. You get a nice long run up spot too. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to get the big one in. Now that I've taken it out. Is that right? Or, okay. I guess it's got to be this way. Parking brake. Move it closer to the cliff face. Yeah, it's not that far away from the cliff face. Why am I? Oh, I'm in low. Right, I wanna build this bridge first. Route failed. Okay. I really thought I'd have enough speed to make it up there a little bit better. Yeah, I'm on. Whoops. You can make it up on top of the bridge. Oh. Man, now move that one. Okay. And like I said, I really don't know if I can get this back in place. Not with this, like this crane might not be long enough. I might be able to grab the other side of it with the mule, maybe. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter. What the fuck? This will be fine. Come here. That's so close. That should be perfect. Okay. Kind of want to move. That's fine. It's not quite lined up in the middle, but I don't care. I'm probably never going to drive in here again. I think so. Like, because that centerpiece is already there when you get here. Well, oh God. And then the other two bits were just up there, so. And you can probably reach them from down here instead of doing what I did and fucking driving up there, but you can get that $10,000 toy truck from up there. How do you get? No, so that center slab, that was the one I was driving around with that JJ was talking about. It was already in place. It was already sitting where I've just put it there. So I built this concrete slab bridge first, not realizing that I could have done this. And then once I knocked those down, I was like, hey, they will fit across there. You know what? This could be bad. But it's fine. Oops. So yeah, the center one was already there like that. And I actually moved it. It's not in the center anymore, but whatever. Oh yeah, stupid things. Why? Damn it. Also, where's my fourth one? I used 4 to craft this. Do you... Oh, no, it's there. The other 2 pieces, so where I just got... Hold on. Where I just got that from, they were up, leaning up... Oh, fucking mouse, hold on. Alt-tab. They were leaning up here against this. So you could just drive to the edge of here probably and then pull them down the cliff. But I ended up... Mouse. Because I didn't realize I might have been able to reach them. I just drove up past this into here. That toy truck was there, so that's an extra 10 grand. And then, yeah, I just pushed them off. Okay. Yeah, I can go store them. I don't think I'll need them, right? But since I'm headed back that way, I can chuck them back in the mule. And then go store them in my storage place. There you go. Yeah. So I could have placed them a bit better, but that should have been the way I did it. Storage King or National Storage? Storage King's closer to my place, so although National Storage isn't that far away. More likely to go to Belconnen than Mitchell, right? Hold on. Come here, little toy truck. Which was fun. You've got natural. Yeah, I used Storage King for a little while. When I started doing my car stuff, all the spare parts I had in a storage locker until I could sell them. Alright, so gathering all this concrete and all these concrete slabs was for naught. But again, maybe we can use them later. Right. Ah, crap. I need you too. The whole reason they came here was for this. You. You watch, I'm going to do wheelies the whole time. That's fine. Why would it switch to the slabs? Like, okay, this is fine. Now, where do we need to deliver this to? Okay, down to the workshop. So we have to go basically past the Highland base. Anyway, we'll go sell the crap. Sell the. Oh, hopefully it doesn't sell the thing. Like the the bit for the objective. Surely not. Actually, it'll also sell the concrete slabs because they're crafted. It's fine. Who cares? I can go get more cement from the junkyard if I need it. There was plenty there that I loaded all on the truck and then found out the truck wouldn't drive because it was too much shit. Right, now these nose beers are going to be interesting. Ooh. Yep, this is number 4. I just got one more to find. Come on. Oh, where was this? Oh, here. And here. Nope, nope, nope. I was like, where was the really tippy spot? That's right. Vehicles, back out. Also, again, failing right at the end. Fine. Bonk, bonk. Oh no, there's a sign in the front of in the front of my truck. It's not touching the ground, so it's fine. SnowRunner physics, you stay away. Stay away, SnowRunner. You're having a late afternoon nap? That's all right. I love a good nap. I haven't had one for a while, but you know, it's always nice. Oh my god, that one. I said that one. The weight of the cargo. There. Grease. G'day, Guitar Food. How's it going? I wonder... Is there a way to unpack? Let's see. Yeah, I can. Okay. That's fine. We just have to repack the cargo. Oh. I just realized it didn't have the anchors out. Damn it. Although it's still doing the same thing, so whatever. New video. You don't know how to include audio in your recording. What do you mean you don't know how to include audio in your recording? You finished the first map? Nice. Well done, Eagle. Like, did it not record the audio? You're about to say this was one of the few times it wasn't raining, but yeah. Yeah, it does rain a fair bit here. Kind of like Tamir. I don't know if all the other maps in Eastern Europe are the same. Come on, little crane. It's a shame they flip upside down. Like the party chat. Oh, you're on PlayStation, right? Oh yeah, I'm not sure about recording on PlayStation. I've never done it before. Stu might know. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat. Actually, no, that's a thing. So, Robin, I think it was Robin. Robin was playing, like he plays on PS5, and yeah, actually I think it might be on Xbox, and it's the same. The Xbox chat doesn't come through. Yeah, I think that's by design. So then I guess maybe it's so like people aren't recorded without their permission or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if you could fix that. You might have to ask Dr. Google. Yeah, he's on Xbox. You don't know Xbox? Okay, yep. Sorry, I thought it might have been PS5, but yeah. Yeah, I remember Robin had the same thing. Like you couldn't hear the people on the Microsoft Party chat. Now, what do we reckon the odds are of it selling the the objective box? I reckon it's like a 50-50 chance. Because, I mean, who would try and sell the objective box? You're playing party chats instead of game chat. Yep. Potentially, yeah. Like, yeah, I haven't streamed on console before, so I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's, yeah, just the way that Xbox party chat works. I'm not sure if PlayStation's the same. $15,000. Hey, sweet. $142. We got a lot of money now. Hey, Ragnar. Sorry, missed you. G'day. How are you? Also, where am I going? Down there. The relay. Okay, and then up the hill where I've been sending those vehicles. Woke up to feeling like you're starting a diesel engine. Things are going well. We tried to make a jump. Our start to the episode's taken a little bit longer than but it normally would have. Left turn. We were distracted by things. The audio, you guess you have a little kids friendly because Call of Duty people are not video friendly. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it might not be possible on Xbox, I'm not sure. Like you might have to run a third-party app or do chat through Discord or something, or yeah, I don't know. Record the audio separately, then combine the gameplay recording using video editing software. Yeah. Xbox doesn't natively record your voice into game clips due to privacy. Yeah, that's what I said. It's probably privacy, like people being recorded without their consent and things like that. There's Dr. Google. Yeah. Unstrap cargo first. Thought Killjoy was going to talk to me, but she didn't. Figure out. Oh, they've got to build the road. Okay, cool. Do that again. Objectives. Track. Okay. So we need to start bringing trucks. Vehicles. The pike. Island base. ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT will figure that out. Google's will do the same. Oh, where are you? I need you first. But hold on, where are you? You're all the way up there. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, before I do this, I want to jump in the bowhead. I keep forgetting I need to grade this final bit that I forgot about. Honk, honk, honk. Let go. Yep, Google got its own AI. Even Bing has its own AI. Fucking Copilot. But yeah, if you Google, like, yeah, Google will do the same thing. So it'll compile an answer at the top and then give you references. Although it's not always correct. We talked about this before. I had a friend who had asked questions in a Microsoft TechNet forum to try and figure something out for his job. And then he Googled it, and the AI assistant gave him the answers for the things he'd tried, and it was his TechNet article that was the reference, which is kind of funny. Steam plays the game pretty well. That's good. Is that playing it natively, or is that streaming it from your PC using the stream, like the Steam stream feature thingy? Mana said that too. My God. You. Native download on the deck. Nice. So better than a Switch. Confirmed better than Switch, yep. I mean, better hardware, newer. Switch is getting a bit old in the tooth. The headset in your settings, but you have to deal with echo. Don't know if that would be on the video or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't stream on console, so I don't really know. But yeah, like if you Google it, Google will tell you how to do it. All right, there's going to be a little ridge on the side, but that's okay. And while we're here, we'll run down the end and just grade that stuff that I forgot when we were up there before. That concrete, yeah. If it was snow runner, I'd be putting more sand on that. I'd be making a little jump. You know what? We're just going to run down the center because there's a bunch of random little bumps. It might make it better, might make it worse. Who knows? You stream your console to your PC. Yeah, I don't think he's streaming to PC. He doesn't have like a capture card. He's going direct from the Xbox. And we'll get the, you know what? No, we won't. We'll do it now. Yeah, Stu's on PlayStation, he said, so he said he doesn't know about Xbox, but he did Google it and provide an answer. Like we're saying, Google will give you the answer. You don't need to keep asking, since we don't know. Yep, Stu's definitely PS4, and then right might be PS5. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Google says you got to record your voice separate and combine with the vid with editing software. Actually, they said in the blog or update or whatever it was last night that they're working on popping, like fixing some of the visuals, like things popping in and out and that, which is nice. I haven't had it on this map though, but I did change my resolution instead of running it. Sorry, not resolution, the scaling from native to dynamic. I only had that like memory leak issue from last night. That was like the only problem I've really had. It kind of irks me that there's this puddle to the side here. I'm gonna get a PlayStation to make it easier. Might be able to do Minecraft Roblox and Fortnite. Yeah, PS5 might be an option. I may never drive up here ever again. Alright, I think that'll probably do. Testing new mods, getting bored, thinking about getting back on Doom. Yeah, I mean, Doom's fun, right? Always jump on. Alright, let's turn around. That's right. Yep, if you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Now, let's see if I can make this puddle smaller or if it'll make it worse. Back to how it was before. That's a little bit smaller. Oops. Uh-oh. Right, let's go. Actually, no, we can just do this now. Relay, yeah, left turn. Why is there more metal? Yeah, bees, no worries, man. You're off to bed. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thanks for dropping by. Bowhead. Wait, no, left. Oops. trying to get out of low. Went into the garage. Vroom, let's go. Actually, that's another thing they said they were working on a fix for. The not having any grip on the ramps of the, like the ramped trucks, like the pike and that sort of stuff. So that's an issue. Which famous singer-songwriter wrote Kenny Rogers' chart-topping hit Lady? Was it Kenny Rogers? Did he write his own song? I have no idea. It's weird that this is a tracked vehicle with a... There's my wallet. I was looking for that. With a steering wheel. I guess modern doesn't need the like dual controls maybe. Am I also? I bet it is. Oh no, it's in the sand area. Okay, cool. Hurt. Lionel Richie, you reckon? Could be. Let's see if you are right, Travis. Morning, Jenkins. Doing well. Still building shit. Your mum loved Kenny Rogers. Yeah, he's pretty cool. You're right. Was penned by none other than Lionel Richie. That's a little bit more sand than I'd wanted, but that's okay. Thank you, seen the director message respond. Yep. Oh, that's what I was talking about before. There's a couple of things that they're looking at, like the grip on the ramps, the asphalt machine. They did say he was like, yeah, it's supposed to be difficult, but yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Like, I get that the rusty version isn't supposed to be as good, but it's just frustratingly difficult. Backstew, nice. Just love Marty Robbins. I think you remember about her other than the last thing she said to you. I don't know the last thing she said to you. As for the sand being difficult terrain to drive over in the asphalt, yeah. Like it just gets stuck on like the sand, which is like, yeah, so frustrating. I'm gonna buy the upgraded one in a minute. See how much better the non-rusty version is. It's not much better? Okay. Is it better at all though? I guess that's... Same issues catching on sand, man. Faster, yeah, Faster I don't really mind that much about, but oh well, that's okay. It'll be fine. Two more ranks and you'll let me know the performance of the high-tech version. Okay, nice. No, that's the wrong button. I'm trying to go into low. Hold on, I got to get out of the square. Put it into low and then roll back. Ooh, posture check, thank you. Sit up. Hopefully that's far enough. Although, you know what, I can go all the way up. Let's go all the way up. Also stupid trying to activate quarries as you couldn't figure out how. What do you mean by activate quarries? been activating more sand quarries. And I guess that's with the truck that can do it, right? The actual fuck. This has happened a couple of times, like where the sand's done weird shit and I've bounced about. That's the first time it's flipped over though.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
Thanks, Adam. I think I ever go over the grey box and hold the button to open the sand quarry. So can you open all the sand quarries? Because there's like the one from the demo, which is here. There. That's not active. There's also like a sand pile. Where was it? Sand pile there that you can get the other truck to. Uh-oh. Why are you not beeping at me? Bastard. Mad crashed into me. You have the fuel. So you need fuel to activate the sand quarries? Oh, god damn it. So do you just drive up to with any truck and it'll extend the area? Hey Snips. Looks fun. Not sure if you want to spend the dollars on it. I think it's probably worth it. Like there's like, I don't know, what do you reckon? I reckon there's over 100 hours, 100 to 150 hours before you like, you know, replay and, you know, if you want to try different things and start again. That's not too bad for the cost. And there's 2 expansions already that are going to come out. I don't know when, a few months, I guess. And if the game keeps doing well, there'll be even more, like with SnowRunner. Don't need to drive up to it. Just go to the map and navigate over to the closed quarry, then scroll over the fuel box and hold it. Okay, hold on. Where are we? That quarry there. And then go to where? Sand quarries. Oh, it'll have a quarry icon. Okay. Oh, is it? No, that's the truck. Maybe there aren't any here. Sand quarry. Sand quarry. Sand quarry. Maybe it's only on other maps. Like there's no sand quarry up there. No sand quarry there. Small red triangle next to the icon. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so there mustn't... There's a base up there. There mustn't be any on the map. On this one, anyway. Alright, cool. Good to know for when I do get to one. Hey, that's not what I'm trying to do. For fuck's sake. Yeah, they were already all opened. Yeah, it's probably just this map. Maybe when I get to Sunken, it'll be different. You're really into off-grid van life type shit, and saw a video of a guy who made a secret RV kind of thing by making it look like a pile of pallets. I saw that in my like recommended. I was like, that's kind of cool. Hey, Corhone, how's it going? Wasn't until Deluge. Yeah, I wonder if maybe Deluge is the first one that has them, or maybe Sunken's got them. But here definitely didn't have closed quarries. Please don't flip me over again. Sunken has one. Okay. Damn it. Now. What the hell are you doing? Can I stop it? Or is it just going to keep doing its thing? Oh, I could have cancelled it before. Oh, too late. Theoretically, there could be a dimensional pocket with endless sand, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it stops the AI from having to draw, like, you know, I built a road before where it wasn't in the quarry zone, so it stops the AI having to drive all the way up and, like, back to find a way to get to the sand quarry. Like, this is in the sand quarry area. Was it here? No, it was on the previous map. Like, if you had to do, say, our road here, it'd have to figure out where to go to get the sand, so it'd have to come back and, like, so, yeah. All right. God, where are we? I'm gonna move you out the way. a portal hole. Like Mary Poppins' bag. $100 gets halved. Not necessarily. So, I mean, a lot of it's open, like, so that's, you know, if you're just sort of doing what you need to do. Like, you can build additional roads. It's kind of sandboxy in that regard. Like, so I've built a bunch of roads I didn't need to, even if it took more time, because it's building the roads and that sort of stuff is fun. Like, you spend a bunch of time gathering materials and build bridges and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't half the game. Maybe like make it 2/3, like 70, 75 hours instead. Yeah, like the road building stuff with friends, like, cause you could have 4 friends or 4 people playing. Like, you can have one person on the sand, one person on the grader, one person on the asphalt, one person on the rolling, and kind of knock out a road kind of quick. But like the first 2 maps with co-op, we did it with 4 people in about 6 hours, and then I did it on my own in about 8. Did you play Sunken or Incommunicado first? I've gone Incommunicado. I haven't played Sunken, so I'm not sure. So it sounds like Sunken, you get the logging equipment, but Incommunicado you get like the Zix with the trailer. I don't know what other trucks you get there. I don't think it really matters, if I'm entirely honest. Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, Incommunicado has the logging equipment, and then the other one has like the transport Zix. Yeah, I don't think there's like an advantage in either of them, like doing one before the other, which is, I guess, why they're like branched out the way they are. Bloody ridge. What the fuck? I need to find a truck with a wider blade. Morning, Vic. How's it going? Deliver at all costs is absolute hilarious fun. Nice. Let's go the lower side. It's going to push the ridge up there. Okay, I think I might know. Whoops. I'm going to try something. Oh, there's going to be a... Why? Why are you there, Bump? Why? Like... Like, are you a rock? Are you a stick? I'm going to go really slow, see if it, like... gets rid of it. Nope. What the actual fuck? So, oh man. What the hell? It's the zump. Zdump. I don't mind like if you could just make it like the ridge is annoying and then like a big bump in the middle. I don't mind if it's like a little bit wavy and shit, but like, yeah, it's definitely not cool. It's a shame that the lines are going. Like the, sorry, the tire tracks. I'm trying something. See if this will fix what's happening. See, there's a little ridge over that side too now. See, will this make the bump worse? It might, because it's lower. There's a hole there, man. Actually, yeah, Jenkins, you probably know. So is there a truck with a wider blade that you get later? Like, it looks like there's one with like a V-shaped blade, and I assume it's for sand. Looks like the end game sort of truck. But if, I don't know if there's one in between, because that'll kind of help with this. Because they look like there was one of these with a bed in the back of it. Right, this is kind of working so far. Don't want to speak too soon. Okay, so the other one's 5. Is that the V-shaped one, or is that the one that's like got the truck bed thing on the back of it? Unlocked on Sojourn. Okay, yeah. Different blades. And yeah, there's a V-shaped blade. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. No. Don't go too far. Okay, no worries. That's all right. I'll find it out. We're using the road roller. Nah, it doesn't seem to have an effect, unfortunately. I tried it in the demo and it didn't seem to do anything. But I think I've got rid of all the ridges. Although I can see, nah, there's a ridge there. This last one's broken it. Oh, man. This last run, I'm too far to the left. Now there's a ridge. Look at it. Oh, my God. Ah. Right, we're just going to do these last couple of passes and then we're done. Good long way. Still got 200 main objectives. How many hours have you done so far? Like my estimate of 100 to 150 hours. Is that close, or am I like way off? Oh. Been enjoying the gameplay, by the way. Thank you very much. Not the most exciting game, but sure love watching tractors. Yeah. Yep, it's not a fast pace, but it's a nice chill kind of hangout sort of game. You don't have to think too much. There's not quite as much like problem solving as like SnowRunner. And I think it's because it's kind of linear. Like if I don't know, in the later maps, the game was not quite so linear, that would be kind of cool. Or if like in the DLC maps, they're looking at doing, oh, this actually looks like, okay, I think that's good. I think we're good. Okay. So we need to get you. And I'm sorry, bud, but you're being demoted. Open garage. Oh, God. Roads. Retain. Shop. Roads. Okay, so that one's level 14. Let's go back to the start. Broken work. Okay, so that's 31 grand for the upgrade, like the non-rusted one. Is there one that I can get? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, so there's just the Arling and the bunker, the DS135A. Bye. Paving width 4.9. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I mean same. And then, well, what are you? Yeah, it's a shame you can't preview the trucks you can't buy. You forgot about your convo rate and you just T-boned it off a cliff. Lol. That's funny. What? Mill, gas station, where the fuck? Island base. Enter. No. Garage. Deploy. Beep, beep, beep. Morning, Dark Phoenix. How's it going? Welcome in. A little bit to the left, but that's fine. When that sand that I accidentally dropped there, I'll have to flatten that out later. Actually, I do want to jump in the roller, the sand, the grader. Just fix a little bit of stuff. You want to get rid of this bounce. There's always one bump. Always. One more should do it. Rightio. And let's do the other side. Oh, don't jinx me, Jenkins. There is a big bump that I can't get rid of. Hopefully the rest of the road goes okay. I'm only pushing out a little bit at a time so it doesn't make too much of like a ridge. Narrow, lumpy, and full of potholes. It's probably something I'm like rarely going to use, but I don't know. I like trying to get it right. Also, the more I do it, the better I should get at it, and the easier it'll be later. Like it's wider than I probably would have liked, but oh, not too far. There we go. There's a ridge. Bugger. I went too far to the side. Let's, you know what? Wrong button. It's fine. Whatever. Gets used a lot with infrastructure. Okay, cool. Right, let's see how much better you are. Damn it. I'm trying to steer to the left. Again, okay. I just prefer the steering. It's like so much better in reverse. Like the back end doesn't do weird things. It seems to be getting stuck a little bit less, but maybe it's because my road's flatter. Although I can see bumps there. Oh, that's right. There's a bump right in the center of the road. Oops, I'm turning the wrong way. Okay. That's right, I'm here. Better time to stream demon slamming. Well, I mean, if you feel like doing it and you can't get to sleep, or you don't have school tomorrow, obviously. As long as someone's not going to be upset by you streaming all night, you're all good. Played about 30 hours. Nice. I think I was about 17 at the start of today. I think. $55 hours played so far. Feels like you played more, yeah. You 40 sushi uptime, you're a vampire. Yeah. Also, yeah, living on a farm, you're used to getting up early too. Tending to animals and doing chores and whatnot. Not like us city folks. Yep. Smoothly so far. I mean, I'm expecting it to have a little bit of trouble on the bump here, but it is a pretty bad bump. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's because this road's a lot flatter than the other road. Like the other road was like really long. I'm actually going to do this. Let's see how going forward is. Like, yeah, it seems to be struggling more. Well, look at the way it rocks and stuff. I mean, I made it over the hump. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. All right, one more run. And then we'll just do one with the roller. I mean, we don't really need to buy the upgraded roller, right? Like, this roller's been fine. I haven't really had any issues. It's not any wider. It might be slightly quicker, but... Is this a 3-line highway? It's turned out that way, hasn't it? It's a bit wider than I sort of intended. I wanted it to be like 2.5. It's a fucking driveway for this facility. Is it the... Oh, it's the steel facility. The steel beams. Hold on. Settings. HUD off. Nope. HUD doesn't remove the blue lines. That's stupid. You've been buying the upgrade vehicles just to buy them. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have money. I assume by the time I unlock the better ones, I'll have enough money to buy them. I'll go over you like this. Are you gonna... Damn it. It's gonna have a hole in it as well. Oh man. You think you start making it's kind of fun. I mean, one of the reasons why like at least a 2-lane and like a 2-lane and a little bit. So if you're driving on the same road as one of the AI bastards, at least like you've got space to get out of their way. Because usually the road's like much higher than the real, like the ground, right? So if you try and drive off it, then you might, oh my God. No, L1X, okay. Sorry, you might end up tipping your truck. Hey Monique, how's it going? Sitting inside your K20. Nice. Are you going anywhere in particular in the K20 or are you just sitting in there? Vehicles. Roller. There's one of them AI bastards. I can hear him. 18K. Pump change. We good? God. Wish there was a way to like buy it and then deploy it. I guess there is. You've got to jump from the shop. Also, Is there a better one of you? $72 million. Was there another Don? Oh, reached level 9. Wait, scouts all special. Okay, let's just go. Cargo truck, Voron, bowhead, bicycle, blah, blah, blah. Step. Okay, so there is a better step bike. No. Is mice? Hold on. Not for sale. Is this a rusty version? Is there an upgraded version of the step bike? Ooh, what the hell are you? Stump grinder, I guess. And there's a tank. Oh, cargo truck with blade. What's the 3.6? 3.2. That's better, so maybe I'll go straight to that one. That's kind of cool. Okay, there is a rusty. So this is the new version here. That one. I don't have the new version, right? Yeah, okay, because you can tell because of the color. 7 ton. 21. Why not? We're buying new stuff. Damn it. Open garage. That's right, I am. I'm rich, bitch. Deploy. Whether it's any better or not, fuck knows. It should be. But it is now my company colors. Also, is that the... we'll do the roller as well. We got 76,000. What country is this set in? Hold on. None of the cargo trucks have sand leveling. Oh, only manual or marching mode. Okay, that's good to know. What country? So this is just Eastern Europe. I don't know. It doesn't say like what country. Open garage. God, where are we? Oh, retain. I bought a new one. I just deployed the wrong one. How am I playing the game in first person? I haven't really played much in first person. I like being able to see. Right, let's go trucks. Also, I might quickly fill my water up in a minute. Oh, that's sand that I need to fix. Yeah, it sort of depends. Like, I mean, with the grader, you can't see shit because the blade's in the way. Oh, okay. Some weird glitchiness. Hello, game. Why are you all blurry? Camera's not running again. I can't move my camera around. Hello. it's going by itself. I'm not doing this. I'm not even touching my controller. Is this the same thing that happened yesterday? Why are you spinning around? Oh God. Let's quickly have a look. It's definitely, look at the frame rate. It's fucking tanked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game's gonna crash. Game's gonna... Abort. Abort. That's funny. Okay. It's hopefully, yeah, we're still going. Just starting up the game again. Range drop whenever it frustrates. Yeah. I didn't see before. It didn't crash like yesterday. It kind of did that where it was going really slow, and like I had a look, and then I mean I haven't got it there, but I had a look at the like my GPU VRAM usage was 100%. At the moment, it's at about 50%. Utilization 66. 10 gig out of 24 gig of dedicated GPU memory. We've done 3% today. I guess we'll see. We'll see what we see. Whoop. Alright, we seem to be back. Have I completed Sunken? Nope, I haven't even been there. We're doing Incommunicado first. Alright, while this is doing this, let me just quickly fill my water up. Give me a second. Get the old cup filled. Takes a minute because it's big. Creaking trees, making weird noises. Haven't heard the predator sound today. Maybe I'm no longer being hunted by it. I was just yesterday. Give me a sec. You hear a lot of Freddy Krueger scraping his claws on metal in the game. Yeah. Mr. Giant Leaves is curing the screen. I haven't had the problem with the giant leaves. I've been lucky, but Zing had it the other day when we were playing together. I think it's grass, they said. That's one of the things that they're fixing. Like big things of grass that, yeah, do for some reason show up. This way you saw sunken. Nope. Was it maybe yesterday when I was like filling in the swamp? Maybe? Right, this is gonna wreck the road, but that's fine. Oh man, that hump. There's bumps everywhere. I wonder if I should grade it after it gets destroyed and then asphalt it again. You ready? Ready? Bam. Broken road. There, you ruined it. Thanks, game. Where are we? Add a paint truck so you can paint. Yeah, the only problem is people would paint inappropriate things. Like I drew inappropriate things with the cable layer in the demo. It was like the first thing I did. I was like, time to draw a gigantic penis, and it will glow blue when I go into the the resources tab. The bump went. The big bump disappeared after it fixed the road. Nice. Hopefully another one doesn't appear somewhere. The ability to like plot out a road with the yellow mark, like, you know, make the yellow marks not so bloody bright that you can actually see, but plot out a road using like the yellow marks, and then building a road and then have it like autocomplete and paint lines on it would be kind of cool. And being able to make it like, you know, say 2.5 lanes wide as the maximum width. Yeah. So far so good. We'll see how it goes after I've done rolling, but it didn't make too many big bumps. I think it was pretty good to begin with. So, and there is a hole up here, but that was already like, yeah, I noticed that earlier. Like I said, they just needed to let you just get the shovel out and just just fix a little patch, like add a little bit of sand in one little patch before I put asphalt over the top. Or do a cold patch. Also, where are we? Settings. HUD. Oh, I want it like. Ooh, and the rain will do. Sweet. Handbrake. You. It is definitely quicker. Doesn't roll that stuff in the corner there because it's not on top of the sand. That'll eventually disappear, I believe. Probably when I like leave the map and come back. I mean, yeah, this is probably my best road to date. I don't think there's any ridges in the main part of it, and that since that bump got fixed, thank goodness AI or like the fix of it. The end's a little bit funny, but like the end's a bit hard to get right. I don't mind some potholes sort of being there because it's going to a gravel road, so. Let's do that. Let's do this this little triangle. Also, I'm surprised Kelly hasn't talked to. Oh, I've got to do a route first, right? Before Kelly will tell me more shit to do. Old Miss Killjoy. Yep. The only ridges are up here, and this is the difficult bit to do, so... Right, we'll need to do one more pass just to get the very edge. Like it's got slight ridges in it, whoops. But yeah. That's what I think is my best road to date. Hopefully, I really hope the route that I have to run along here doesn't get all fucked up right off the edge there. Like I didn't go all the way up to the what's it called? Why is the center of it dry and the sides wet? It's kind of weird. Rightio. Got proper drainage on the sides and everything. It wasn't on purpose. Settings, hard. Okay. Menu. Objectives, track, route. Where do we need to go? To the workshop. Oh, okay. So I'm going to need to build this road here. This road up here is pretty shit. All right, we get to build another road. Do we want to... Nah, we'll just do this bit just there. I'm contemplating whether we want to do... Actually, I guess I could go this way. Nah, because that other route's up here. You built a roundabout, nice. Hey, Burb. This map is Incommunicado. Like, I've got this other route that goes up here that has stopped because it broke. Otherwise, I can get them to go up and then come up through here. Nah, you know what? I'm just going to send it. I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to save some of the big road building for when I start again. And do like a harder, kind of a hard mode. They could still get a bit stuck up here because that looks like it's wet, so it'll get worse. You don't know the issues of the convoy till you send them out. Yeah, I can kind of predict, right? Like I've got yeah. I'd love to run the convoys indefinitely, just have them always run. And that's what is one of the things that I want to do next time. So I have to continuously maintain the roads and that sort of stuff. But for now, I won't do that. That'll be like I said, a next playthrough thing. Oh, wait, cancel. Fuck, he's in the way. Some roads you're weary of turned out to be absolutely fine. Yeah. So like this one, they ran for ages along here before they started getting stuck, and they were getting stuck like, what's it here? Like to turn into the garage. But like this has got a, like it's all sandy and it's like really shit through this bottom bit down here, and this first bit's all sandy, and now fine. So yeah. Oh god. Connect electricity. Oh, do I have to get electricity? Okay. Is that something for later? Which fucking one? Oh my god. Few runs at road started giving you convoy problems, yeah. Like this first bit, I'm a little, like it should be fine. I guess it's because they're going this way, but coming off the road. Seems okay. Let's see if they can make this corner. Yep. Sticking to the edge. Yeah, see, that's a bit muddy there. Maybe that'll get worse. Like you can see it kind of slow down. Break some of these trees. Sweet. Killjoy should talk to me in a sec.
We've got all the tower parts ready. Now, it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
Okay. Workshop. The tower. What? Start plotting. From there to the tower. Oh, I want to build a bridge here. Cool. Okay, so 4. How many do I have? 8. All right, sweet. We'll go get the mule and go up there. Give me a sec. to get that sand sorted. Yeah, so 4. 4 is what I needed. I was contemplating going to get some more concrete from the, what's it called? The junkyard, but it should be fine. I'm thinking I might have to, do a lot of road. Up around where I'm doing this bridge. I'm thinking when I drove there before it was kind of crap. I'll see. I might send a convoy and see how it goes. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I've got 8 in my storage. And now I've got that one out. Whatever. We can drive down there. Yeah, I'm just thinking like being able to send a convoy right to all the like crafting, even if you can't, like I was saying yesterday, it'd be cool if you could send scrap. So you know, the scrapyard generates a certain amount of metal and a certain amount of cement for recycling, and then being able to send convoys to the crafting areas, and then yeah, also get them to send completed stuff from the crafting areas to your main storage area. That would be sweet. Also, are there... No, normal side. When am I going to open up the bloody river base? Recycling should get some adjustments too. It's like a waste of time to recycle any smaller things than cars. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just depends. Like, I think it's the fact that you don't need to recycle that much stuff. So I guess in a hard mode, it would make a little bit more sense. Like, say you recycled like a bunch of cars, but still didn't have enough, and you needed to start looking for smaller things. But it's like, it's kind of like what's close by and more convenient, right? Hard mode is coming. Yeah, we just don't know what's going to be in it. That's right, I put those barrels here because I thought this was a drop-off point. I don't know why I put that in there, because I need to get... Fine. Like, now I just need to repack it. Stupid. Okay, drive forward. That's not the handbrake button. Why? What? You know, I spelled neighbor wrong. Yeah, if you're talking about like the word neighbor, not a name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too fast. Oh no. Vehicles. Huh? Why can't I jump in it? I blame this bit of sand that I accidentally dumped here. I was trying to avoid it and then went too far to the left. Actually, yeah, you spelt neighbor wrong too. Rain mode. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, how long till it gets a perma ban. Jumping straight into the chat and being like, you spelt it wrong. Nope. At least if you're gonna tell me I spelt it wrong, you could spell it right yourself. But, you know, I get it. How did you get the truck with the crane? It's one that you get in the first map. That's the wrong button. Again, I think the cargo's too heavy. This is Can I like pick you up from not upside down? Why can't? Burn, you bastard. Down. Oh, the one that I flipped, that's one you buy. So the one you get in the base, like the one that you get for free. What? I don't want you to be upside down. What the hell? Yeah, so you just gotta buy it. Here we go. Sweet. Uh-oh. It's rolling away. Right. Mule. I'm back up, right. By mission of selling junk on the map. Yeah, so you should, hold on. You should just be able to go into your garage. And then under shop, it's just the Mule T one. And there's two of them, right? If I can find, where is it? There it is, Mule T1. So there's the cargo truck and then cargo truck crane. No, cargo crane truck. And it's that, so 27k. Yeah, it's yeah, from selling stuff on the map or earning money, right? It's not one that you get for free. See you, Nat. Been a pleasure. Right, actually the road's not too bad along here. Let's see, I haven't been up the other half of it, right? Concrete wide bridge trip. Oh, it's just slow. I guess we'll just see how the convoy goes going up the hill. Like this corner might be shit with all the wetness there. Skirt. Okay. Infrastructure. Start plotting. Right, let's see if these two crash into each other. They probably will. Maybe if they're at this angle, the one will just like knock the other off. Rightio. Dispatch. Spectate. Oh, she's hissing down. Health struck it. Oh god, that did. Yeah. He was in here the other day. Actually, sorry, I'll start. He was in Nate's channel the other day, being annoying. And then he comes into mine and he's like, does this game even have anything to do in it? He goes, it only took me an hour to do the first level. And I was like, well, you know that there's lots of stuff to do in it because you've been watching Nate for hours and it's the tutorial level. And yeah, he was just being a general annoying. I was like, all right, 24 hour ban. And then he came back immediately. He's like, oh, you don't know how to spell. Okay, sure. And then, yep, he decided that me calling him out for not being able to spell neighbor properly without a U, the way that the Queen's English spells it, he didn't understand that and, yeah, left. Felicia, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I do need to build a road. Or is it, it's just that rock? Okay. Where are we? Vehicles? Where are we? You. Am I quicker than you? I'm going to honk at you. Yeah, I assume he's just a kid. Yeah, if you're doing it in all the streams that you go in, hopefully the person he goes to watch also kicks him out. Like if all the streamers like, dude, stop being a dick, stop annoying everyone, maybe you're the problem. Anyway, won't harp on about it. It hasn't failed yet. That's surprising. Now, this rocket might be big enough for me to give it a bump with this without using the manual mode. It sure is. Now, it was further up as well, so... Objective complete. Oh, towers are gone. Is that the end? Because it's fixing the communications, right? New main objective, okay.
The first tower is up and running. The others won't be such an easy fix, though. Repairing the others is something our workshop just can't do. Making high-tech equipment is a bit harder than welding a few steel beams together after all. Still, the plan is already in place. Just gather enough resources. That should count as environmental credit or something. with
There it
HQ.
is.
They say
Look
we
how
can
far
get
they
new
dragged the
equipment
rock
in
up.
exchange for just that. Convenient, right?
Thanks, Kelly. I'm pretty sure that rock was dragged up from the bottom of the hill. Right. Friday's post rock. Yeah, you said they're working on the AI. Yep, and then the paver buff. There's a bunch of things that they said they're working on, which is cool. The grip on the ramps for the trucks, on for tracked vehicles. Ooh. Woven web has 750 vehicles successfully travel along something, probably roads that you've built. 750, yeah, cool. Right, no more side missions. 8 logs, 10 metal beams, 4 concrete slabs. I've got 8 logs. I got 14. Okay, I've got more than 8 logs because I've got logs up in the oh god, in the log folder up here. So I might bring those down. Where are we? Here. There. I might as well bring them down. I assume I can just put these in storage?
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
It is going to be legendary. I need to comment on that post. I don't know if they'll see it. Because they were like, oh yeah, there's the legacy mode that replicates SnowRunner controls, but it doesn't. The left bumper, right bumper, or L1, R1 are backwards. So they also said they're going to see if they can work on like custom control mapping, so you can just map the controls the way you want it. Actually, I guess I could deliver the logs with this. Like I could just put 4 more in. I want to see, do the logs that come out of the storage, are they the same as the logs you put in, or are they like different rounded ones or something? Or, hold on. Yeah, there's a sawmill. There's no drop-offs for here, so it's not like I can make planks. And then where are we going? We are going to okay, we're going to there, which we just cut through here from the Highland base up here. Go. Yeah, 10 metal beams to send steel beams. Yeah, my bad. Does that mean we can do beams that aren't steel later? Already back to some SnowRunner tricks, bad habits. Moving stuff on the big Zix's cranes. Yeah, I put stuff on the roof before. In the mule. I had a full bed and then I needed to bring the valve as well. I do like, though, that, like, the weight is definitely a thing, right? So I loaded the mule, like, right at the start of the episode. I loaded the mule up with so much cement. I didn't realize because I was using the crane, so I was up high, and then when I went down, the thing was doing a wheelie. And I was like, oh, okay, so I guess, oops. I guess I can't just load up as much shit as I want because the weight. And like the, you know, you notice the trucks drive slower when you got stuff in the back, which kind of happens in SnowRunner, but not so much. Like the feeling of weight and the way the trucks move with weight. Uh-oh. Where the hell are you going? That's the wrong garage. Okay, see you, bye. That's amazing. That's so good. That's gonna fail. It's in there somewhere. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh, okay, so they're nice and neat, are they? Logs. Yeah, okay. Sorry, let's... All right, hold on. Let me just restart this route because that's fucking hilarious. Infrastructure needs maintenance. This drives into the garage. Workshop in the southern radius. What? Oh, yes, because they would have crashed. They probably crashed into something else. Like if it failed right here. Unless it failed further up. Which it may have. I've got all the rewards anyway, so I guess I could just cancel it. But I concerns. Had to reverse up hills. Music Titan. Yeah. I like that. Like SnowRunner doesn't really do that sort of stuff. But you can kind of overload without much impunity. Okay. Let's get into forward. Or out of reverse. I need to... I can't go any lower. Fine. I'll get these ons first and then I'll move it. My God, wrong button. Right, you good now? Damn it. Up, not down. The up down really fucks me up. Oh, come on. No. I'm like grabbed onto the ground or something. Why can't I go up? Oh no, the crane's in the ground. Okay. Try that again. Which artist reached the top of the charts with the catchy tune Together Forever? Well, God. Find out. I don't know. I can't even think of what Together Forever sounds like. Move a bit closer. No! For fuck's sake. Oh, just put those in my truck. Oh my God. What? Fuck. God damn it. I was like, oh, I'll get closer to the other. So, and I can't. How am I going to do this? I'll figure it out. Fucking trolled by the bloody game. Also, because why not? Ooh, Aramato crayfish. Greenway Cross. Right. Rick Astley. Rick Astley had another fucking song called Together Forever? I thought he just had Never Gonna Give You Up. That's a little surprising. No, wrong way. Feel better. Not the only one. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a common thing, right? I need to remember not to do it with the fucking logs and beams as well. Nope. Fine. Oh, for a second I thought it was going to pick up 4. Oh, it might have if I had used fucking pick up instead of drop, like go up instead of down. Damn it. I know, I'm going to turn it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Wait. Back crane, anchors in. And where exactly are we going? Okay, so it's all to the southern radio tower. Is that right? Wait, hold on. No, it's not. It's there. Also, which route failed again? Oh, man. Is it like perfect timing that they keep... Can I dispatch? Unless it's getting caught. Let's see if they get caught in the mud or something. Like, is it literally just crashing into the other trucks? Must be. Right. Let's go. Can I get my head out both? No. Oh, thank you for following, Performanti. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Have you played RoadCraft, or you thinking about playing, or you just sort of browsing? Came across. What other trucks do we have for cargo? Really, only these? Wait. Doesn't have a crane though. Cargo truck. How big is that? Doesn't have a crane either though. Truck with a blade. Is the mule the only truck with a crane? Play the game you like very much. Nice, me too. I got the Voron I could potentially use. Okay. I have an idea. What map are you up to, and what's your favorite thing about the game so far? If you can pick a favorite thing. I've unpacked these just so that they'll kind of settle a little bit better. Or might settle a little bit better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Build roads with a friend? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun building the roads. Vehicles? Where are we? Mule. Where am I? Okay, yep. Map sunken. Nice. I haven't been to sunken yet. You know what? Oh god, that's not the handbrake button. That's the SnowRunner handbrake button. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to quickly move these out the way. Which map? This is Incommunicado. Essentially the second map if you count the tutorial and then when you go back to it as the first map. This is the first thing I did here. I didn't realize that this wasn't a crafting zone. And they're kind of all in the way. Did that only pack the one? What? Okay, that's better. Oh, you silly bugger. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't matter. What do I need? 10. The hell's that sparking over there going on? You can see where I'm going with this, right? We'll see how this goes. The log forter might be very slow with a bunch of metal beams in the back of it. Or steel beams, as they are actually called. That's fine. I'm just going to move it slightly closer. Oh my god, come on. You reckon we should put all 10? Well, if the log forwarder can't move, we will know it was too many. Fucking come on. Oh god. And it'll be fine. Well, I can do it from here. Damn it, I did 5. Ugh. At least now it probably won't. Whoops, that's the wrong truck. Probably won't select all those beams now. Right. Just reverse this out of here so I don't accidentally drive into the fucking storage zone. Let's see if the log forwarder can do what it needs to do. I mean, it drives, and it was never really fast in the first place, so... Yeah, it doesn't suck up your cargo extractor. Yeah, I figured that was what it would do, but just, you know, just in case. All right, out of the way. And just be careful down here. Get myself a couple of screenshots. Up onto my piece de resistance. A lot of crane work in the game. Really appreciate the versatility of doing something like this. Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, like there's a lot of crane work in SnowRunner when you use the crane all the time. Like if you're doing hard mode and you're not auto loading and whatnot. Out of my way, beep, beep, beep. Oh, what? 8 of 8. Does that mean I can... Can I take these back to my storage zone? Hold on. Let's... Like, if I take these back and chuck them in my storage zone, will one of it... Oh, okay, so I've got to leave them here. Fine. I guess technically you're probably supposed to unload them. Vehicles. Where are we? Mule. Yeah, best not to roll this time. Takes it when you complete the mission. Yeah, I figured it probably would. Once I rolled out and it counted down, I was like, "Oh, that would be a bug." Like the old stealing fuel from vehicles you've repaired in SnowRunner. Or restored. Repair is just repair, restore is fuel, and whoops, repairs. Oh, I've got dirty tracks on my beautiful flat road. Look at it. How beautiful this road is. Oh my God. Really wondering what they're going to do. Yeah, me too. Naked Dave posted had a bunch of stuff that it looked like he'd pulled it from a file. It looked like it was like ideas that they were mulling around. Here's the... Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. You... Stop. Give me a sec. What do we got? Yeah, see, it's full again on the memory usage. It's not hot, and it's not like it has lots of like actual utilization. I've got the NVIDIA app up as well. It's showing the same stuff. 300 watts. It's fine. 1.05 volts. Okay. And it seems to have cleared. Recovery cost maybe smaller quart. Yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, it definitely seems to be weird framey stuff at the moment. Do I need to restart the game again? Arrange delivery to the eastern tunnel. Oh!
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
Sure. So we're just going up to the eastern tunnel. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. What's the other? Oh, the other tunnel's down here. That's where I was looking. But that tunnel was wrong. There's nothing there. Okay, so I'm going to build another bridge. I guess I'm going to need more concrete, eh? Probably 4. That's fine. So yeah, I'll at least just get the route going first. Right. Bridges. Wide concrete. Oh, what? Okay. What? Five. Okay, that's fine. Let's we can get 5 more. We'll go back and grab more of the cement. I mean, I guess there's not really another way. Vehicles. Actually, one thing I was gonna... Oh no, I already did, didn't I? Pedro. Hi from Brazil. Nice channel. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Have you picked up RoadCraft, or are you thinking about it, or just checking the channel out? Nice. Appreciate the like, man. Alright, this is where we started off the episode, where I loaded up way too much stuff. It's still standing upright too, funny. It's got a little bit like that. A little bit further. Right, crane controls. That's trying to get the crane to go down. Snow runner controls causing me problems. Okay, let's do it this way then. That'll do. Problem with the bandit crane is that I can't like nudge cargo in the bed. I just wanted to get that back a touch. Just being able to nudge it with the crane would have been nice. Right, I wonder if... Not really, that's fine. That's what I need to do with the one underneath. Look how good that went into the corner there. Okay, no, it's fine. If I try and fix it, I might make it worse. Damn it. Can I do this last one? Down. Probably about as neat as I'm going to get it. Okay. Damn it. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Dragon Souls, welcome in. Apologies, I'm not talking a lot at the sec. I'm just concentrating on getting me cement in. Ooh. Maybe, hold on. Cycle through like a million of these. Got to make sure the truck's not. Oh. Can I do? Surely I can do more. Maybe a couple. Can fit one more in there, surely. Okay, so what I want to do... Wait, is there any... There is, but it's under there. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. I'm coming up. You're the one that I want. You're the one for me. Like a glove. Ooh, almost. Bring it back a touch. That'll do. What do you reckon? I reckon we can do some more. Yeah, it's fine. Down, not up, please. So it just anchors out so I don't tip over. Doesn't make me do wheelies, but that's fine. Right. So the stuff at the back is going to make me do more wheelies. So moving stuff up to the front here may counteract that a little bit. Do we have any more of those? We do. The crane target, yes, it definitely does. Being able to select with the mouse, being able to cycle with left and right like you can with the winch in SnowRunner. Because it's like you accidentally go past the thing that you want to pick up and you're like, oh crap, now I need to press it another 10 times. Right, I think that'll do. Yep, okay, she's deaf. I can see the balance. Taking those ones out at the back might help, but that's fine. You. It's a nice little load. Crane control enable button needs to be just push, not hold for 2 seconds. Yeah. I guess it's so that you don't accidentally press it, but like, yeah, the crane enable in SnowRunner is just a single press. That's what she said. That's a nice looking load. Button 9 with keyboard, so it's not like you push that accidentally. Yeah, but with the controller, I mean. Also, if there's an 8 nearby, then yeah, it could be an accidental. But yeah, like with SnowRunner, because what? Hold on. Once we activate the crane, yeah. Like if you got to be holding the left bumper to do it, I think a single press is fine. Right, I reckon hopefully it's enough for 5. It should be. Well, actually, I don't know if it should be or not. And we are going to also Turn, please. Once we get up here. Oh, so good. Like, yeah, you can overload, but the truck just handles like shit. Exciting for SnowRunner 2. They can get some cool stuff out of this and put it into that game. Like proper cargo weights and that sort of shit. You can see mods of all the SnowRunner maps getting added to this. Yeah, I mean, if the mod like makers are able to do them, like where they have to make it from scratch, like yeah, I mean, Naked Day could probably do it because I don't like exporting them. The base maps is I don't think it's easy to do. I don't know, but yeah, Michigan, but like no, like you know. Obviously not cargo, but building bridges and shit. Okay, that's soft. There. Jesus. Like concrete slabs and that sort of thing, but, you know. Like imagine like re-roading fucking Island Lake. I mean, I don't know, yeah, you wouldn't want to do SnowRunner stuff there because that'd be boring, but yeah, it'd be cool to go back to there and fix up some of the shit areas. Eight. All right, cool. So I thought I put you away. I mustn't have. Right. Big time. Chuck the kettle on. Let it boil. We haven't had the Alice in Wonderland tea for a little while.
The last time.
Been Billy the Butcher for a while.
You're dull.
You're dull. Do you know? All right, water is boiling. Need to play SnowRunner again before you finish season 1. Wait, sorry. Need to play SnowRunner again. You haven't finished season 1. Want to try hard mode someday. So you've done the base maps, you just haven't finished Cola? It's like... Whoa. Like I jumped into hard mode after I'd finished Michigan. Not saying that you have to do that, but like I'd say that you're completing the game fully, like doing all the maps and all the DLCs, isn't a prerequisite for playing hard mode. If you want to play it, then yeah, I think you'll still have a lot of fun jumping straight into hard mode. Now this will be a bit heavy, like the four concrete slabs is kind of heavy. So 5's going to be heavy as well, or even more heavy. Damn it. Well, normally have been playing SnowRunner a lot. You miss everything on it, yeah. Hey Richard, how's it going? How are things? Right, kettle is boiled. Let's quickly just duck the water in. And see, she's going to be a slow roll. Actually, where's the best way to go? Piano Road up there. Through the facility. And then up here. Okay. Careful off the tip. Ooh. Careful. I kind of wish the infrastructure request completed would stop spamming you. Like once it's done all the, I'm not even like, yeah, once it's done the like the rewards or something, or even before, like once it's been completed as part of the contract, just let you know when it's failed. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. Now a verse from our collective tale. In neighbors stream, the chats abuzz, crane controls, sparking a bit of fuzz. Ooh, don't drive off the road. Mods for SnowRunner, a future delight. Quality of life tweaks in Discord, out of sight. Oh god. Black Eagles yearning for SnowRunner's call. Season 1 unfinished ambitions tall. Ads on Twitch, a brief interlude. But Neighbours crew will return in good mood. When a chat comes in and I'm reading it, like it disappears for a second. I'm like, oh crap, where was I up to? You need to play SnowRunner, you haven't started playing expansions yet. Now you have RoadCraft, you're going to be busy on for all three, yeah. And actually, expansions you mean expeditions, I'm pretty sure. Is there actually... No, that road's too shit. That would definitely be a better way to go, though. Maybe next time I'll build a road along that bit. That hurt you? Why? Like Eagles yearning for SnowRunner's Call Season 1 unfinished ambition stall. Means that you want to finish Season 1. Uh-oh. Oh. Started steering on its own. She. Right, T's done. Give me a sec. Just did your first uncommissioned piece of tarmac. Looks like Asper got the job done. It's all right. They're not all winners. Like I said, this one up here that I'm about to drive across is my piece de resistance, my best so far. And that, like I figure, and like everyone will be the same, right? As you build more roads, I did it again. As you build more roads, you should get better at it. They should start looking nicer and that sort of thing as you kind of figure out things. All right, milk is in the tea. Giving it a quick stir. My magnum opus, yeah. AI semis can't go uphill on sand. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's one of the fixes, or part of the fix that they're doing. They said they were going to give some of them like more traction. Quickly close this thing. Oh God. And here she is. Ignore the shitty bits at the start. Kind of supposed to be like that so it blends in. Ah, almost drive almost like a fucking runway. Was that water falling off the back of the truck? It is. Ah, I didn't notice that. That's cool. I could cut through here, couldn't I? That way, to that corner. Whoop. Got to be careful not to have the side dip in. And then right turn. Much as I like the nice smooth looking roads, being a little textured like this would be kind of cool. Especially if it was like over time and trucks driving on it, they've got like road marks and stuff like that. I don't even have to unpack it. Okay, cool. And here come the slow notifications about all the concrete being delivered. Objectives is tracked, route. Dispatch vehicles. And drink my tea while we watch these buckle fucks driving up the road. Wish I could honk at him as they drive past. How do I like the auto routes? I do. I like it a lot. I kind of wish there was like more stuff you could do with it, right? So instead of just being for contracts, being able to get them to like gather stuff for you. So, watch these. Is he going to crash? Okay, no. It just goes straight through. One would be like, you know, just use the concrete plant as an example. If you've got stuff in the concrete plant, being able to bring it back to your... What was the boat? Hold on. Hissing and crackling subside. You send the dormant towers reaching out to the world. Need for connection, so often taken for granted, now returns. All thanks to you. We'll just watch the cutscene and then I'll continue my thought. I like it. Barges. Oh, these going to the other side of the map where the other gateway is? Maybe? Like where that town is?
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good
down
use
to
and
here?
get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's
It'll
quite
be
close
up here,
to the
right?
concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction
you?
that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower.
That one.
And that's all 3 towers. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Okay, cool. So yeah, sorry, game dude. Yeah, so like say I've got three concrete slabs here, right? Being able to get a convoy to bring those slabs to like my storage zone in the middle, wherever the hell it's gone. Where am I? Down here. you know, to here would be kind of cool. But also, like, it'd be cool if, say, the where are we? The scrapyard here. Say that produces, like, let's just say it's one metal every 10 minutes, right? One piece of metal, and then it takes 10 pieces of metal to craft a metal beams and 20 pieces of metal to do a like a steel beam. Sorry, 10 pieces of metal for a steel beam, 20 for a steel pipe, right? Being able to needs maintenance, nice. Being able to, like, maybe move stuff from here to there to auto-craft things like that. That sort of stuff would be kind of cool. And you could choose to do that or not, depending on how much automation you wanted. What the fuck? Vehicle failed the route. Why was it here? But yeah, I like the routes. And so, like, what I'm trying to do, and what I like when I'm thinking I've got some ideas for, like, a, in quotes, hard mode, or maybe not a brutal mode, to play again. And one of the things I'm thinking is all my infrastructure routes I need to have running all the time. So when they break, I need to go fix the road and fix them up. I have no idea why this one failed and was in there. Whatever one that was. Needs maintenance. Steel beams. Like, did it, like, crash into one of the trucks coming the other direction and then get pushed all the way back into here or something? Because, yeah, just having stuff on the map is just kind of cool. Like the AI helpers maybe gather in and out. Yeah. Like, yeah, even, so Zing mentioned this, and yeah, like, I agree. If we go to resource mode, right? Just be like, this area of trees, bring me all the wood. And, like, it can take ages, right? You know, make it so it takes, like, it, you know, it's no quicker than if you did it on your own or something. You know, but, like, that sort of stuff would be kind of nice. All right, so objectives. We still have no side objectives. Northern radio tower, infrastructure route. Okay, where does this need to go? From here to there. Okay. Right, so I'd say we're going to have to make a road around here, or let's fix this bridge, and then it can go up around this way. We want a concrete bridge or a wood bridge there? God, wood bridge. Maybe a wood bridge. Hold on. I can see a comment, but it got scrolled up. Hard mode is not even out yet. Neighbor is thinking of how to make it brutal. Yeah, I'm more thinking of, like, not necessarily like making it brutal, but more just some in-house rules, right? So if, you know, I'd probably play hard mode, but then maybe I'll have the rules about always having routes. Like, one thing I'd like to do is on the first map, like the second time you go there, there was a place I could see where there's a bridge that I could have crafted, but I didn't. Like here, I noticed before there's a bridge. I don't know if I'm going to need to craft a bridge here, but in my, in quotes, brutal mode, or the placeholder name at the moment is mildly inconvenient mode. like I have to fix all these kind of bridges at a minimum or something like that. I don't know. Oh, there's a whole heap of places that need power as well. Map's a lot. Like, I got through 70 to like 71%, and I was like, that's not that much to go, but yeah, I like it. So, one of these objectives was deliver stuff to there. Deliver a vehicle. Is that this? It is this vehicle. Because I saw that, I was like, huh? Why do I enter that? Cargo truck. Okay. And where are we going? Central radio tower. So up that road. Steel beams facility. Will I be able to make it up there? Probably. Okay. From here. For steel. Alright, let's do this first. Drive one of these little two-wheel drive things. I'm pretty sure it's two-wheel drive. I should go honk at the AI, since this is one of the trucks that the AI drives. Also, I have to re-scroll my my chat. Be on custom routes to get stuff from recycling places. Yeah, that'd be cool. You're gonna make a Discord mode. We don't actually play and just complain about there being no free fuel. Just make it every opportunity you get to complain about no free fuel. Ooh, if... Hold on. Where'd that car go? Hold on, am I in the same spot? No, I am. Oh, there it is. This is where the route kept failing. This corner here. So if I need to get a route, I really need to fix this corner up. Because as the AI trucks were driving through, yeah, you can see how messed up it gets. It's funny, right? So the road's been... I assume it's been messed up by the AI trucks because I've driven through here before and it's been fine. But then, like, it remembers that it's messed up. I might be actually stuck here. Okay. But yeah, like it looks fine and then you drive into it and then, yeah. Okay, let's... I'm going to take it back to the start, but I'm going to fix that. We're going to fix it first. Okay, vehicles. We need the sand. Where are we? Aramatsu. And then I go right. Yeah, all the way down through. I know where to go. Out of low gear, please. Build up that canal with sand took a while, but had no bridge unlocked yet. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I can build something. So, you're talking about this one? Where are we? Here? Maybe I'll just build a bridge across here. I think Nate was saying he was trying to pour sand in here and it didn't work. The sand just like disappeared. I guess you could do the side of it. That's actually a better option than running through this castle all the time. Although my nice little like wide intersection that I made for routes. All right, let's go to bridges. This looks like a concrete bridge. How wide is that? Not wide enough. You've always got to be wide. Okay, sorry. First, resources. So we don't have a ton left here. There's a couple of bridges I want to build. Finding more. Oh, there's a whole heap there. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we got plenty. How's the driving? Oh, the Aramatsu, it's great. Let me actually just make sure it's not in the way. It did eventually work. Okay. Something like 40 to 50 bow head loads. Just took a lot. All right, fair enough. I still think I'd like to build a bridge there. And yeah, like I said, we're going to do a concrete bridge. So bridges, and it's got to be a wide one because yeah, I'm extra like that. Do plenty. And mule. You know what? Because I keep forgetting. You stay there. No, you. This is I just want to grade this bit of sand I accidentally spilt while driving around the corner. Again, sand pickup. I feel like I said in District Stream yesterday, because he was like, oh, it'd be so cool to be able to use the excavators. And I was like, I'm sure on one of the trailers, like I saw an excavator moving, but I might not have. But yeah, like an excavator to be able to pick up sand that you dropped. Not necessarily, I mean, it'd be cool if you could dig, but I understand the, like the, not like the technical implications of being able to dig, but also the, you know, the gameplay implications, like just saying being able to, you know, dig real deep down, but being able to like dig out a road, like say I want to repave this road, instead of having a road that's like 3 feet taller the whole way, being able to dig it 3 feet deep and then sand it, and like that would be cool. But yeah, like I said, I kind of understand the technical limitations of that. And I don't know if the engine's capable of it. And also the more of that sort of stuff they have, the more chance for things going wrong and bugs. And like even at the moment, like, you know, I got flipped earlier with the bowhead when I was putting sand in. It's happened a couple of times where it's almost flipped me. Yeah, being able to make it so that your new road is level with the old road, so it's kind of like a seamless in between, would be kind of nice. Like you can get it pretty close, like this here. Like there's, I mean, you got to bump up off the bridge, and then like that's a pretty decent transition. But like all the way along here, like, I mean, I had to make this hill higher to make the grade, the grade not so steep. But like, yeah, this is all higher than the ground. Like, yeah, I don't know. That would be cool. And that way, like that's one of the reasons I build. This road is so rough compared to what I built last time. Like if you have a single lane road and there's a truck coming the other way, you got to jump off it, and then you're freaking going down like a, you know, a ditch and potentially tipping over, and yeah. I like the little, just leave a bit of it messed up around the dirt intersections. Ooh, I wonder if you get to make steel bridges in Sunken, or maybe when we get to Deluge. Again, there's always room for improvement on maps. Yeah, I mean, look, I've only played 2, right, and the demo ones. The third map in the demo I really liked. I thought that was cool, like the kind of swampy, lots of grass sort of stuff. But like, hopefully, yeah, like the Saber have been really good the last, like a lot of the most recent, particularly like from say Almaty onwards, like have been really great maps from Saber, right? Like they kind of, on Almaty maybe not so much, but Austria definitely, and then season 15 as well. Like they feel lived in. So like hopefully RoadCraft's like kind of the same. Like the maps just get better as they continue to develop the game. You can answer that steel bridge thing if you want. Oh yeah, Adam, that's not that much of a spoil. I assume, like, I know that there's steel bridges because they were in the demo. I just don't know when we can do them. In Sunken, okay, there's no steel bridge, even in the options, like when you go to bridges at the top. So yeah, maybe Deluge, or maybe even later. Who knows? I'm sure someone knows, but not me. I should have bought cement up on my way up, now that I think about it. That's okay. Just to have some more stockpiled. Now, what's the best way, handbrake, for me to go? Actually, one thing I should check. I was wondering, and I didn't check this in the demo, but when you load the game in, it tells you how many assets it's loading. Like the first map had like 30-something thousand. I think he was 20-something thousand. Like assets that it was loading. I wonder if that goes down as you like break trees and stumps and stuff, or if they still count as assets that need to be loaded because like it needs to know that it doesn't need to be like rendered and available. Also, you, no, okay. I was wondering, that's a shame. So you can't cut down. I thought maybe with a better, harvester, you'd be able to cut down the big trees, but they don't have green around them. So I'm assuming you can't. That's fine. Good morning, Richard. How's it going? Sorry, did you say good morning and I missed it? The chat might have scrolled past. How's it going? It was not on purpose. Don't feel that I'm oh no, I answered you. We were talking about the sand. Or have you gone and then come back? Oh, you said it's to zinc. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, is it because the route failed? Is that what the... Hold on. Stop. Again, it's... I'm pretty sure they're crashing into each other, but they're going to have to cross over anyway. Oh, I guess no, they won't. Okay, let's move. They're going to go on the wrong side of the road, but that's fine. It's possible also that the dirt here is really bad. It's just gotten bad over time. You get to drive on the incorrect side of the road. I'm a bit worried about this. Okay, and then dispatch. And then where's the other one? Where's it from? It's from the workshop. Yeah, it's you. Whoops. All right. Coffee time. I just had another cup of tea. It was great. Actually, you know what? Oh, I was gonna... Oh god, there's a jump there. I should be able to make it through here. Famous last words. Hong Kong. Low gear, watch out for landmines. Almost got one. Die chair. That'll be a spot probably for a road next time I come back. Potentially. Bonk. Also, I hope I've got enough. I've got one too many. My bad. No, we can put this in the main storage. Route failed. Where? Same place. But further down? Fine. Dispatch. Cancel. I don't need you running. That's not handbrake. I can restart that route now that I think about it as well. What route was that? This one. Transit point. Relay to the workshop, Southern Work Tower, Highland Base to the transit point. Just you, or do the tires seem very shiny even when dry? I haven't actually taken notice. I'll wait till it dries out. I did notice that the tires do get the wet spots and stuff though when you're driving around, like they do in SnowRunner, like off the dirt and on the tarmac and that sort of thing. Whoops. This wasn't in the way, and now it is. You're right now? on, get me out of your way, you dickhead. Fucking pickle dick, leave me alone. All right, sorry, back in the mule. Just yelling at my employees. Again, I didn't even look how far I've rolled back. Didn't have the handbrake on. Oh, was it another route failed? Fine. You know what? Don't know if I'm going to need them, but why not? Since I'm going to go drop this bad boy off. Careful. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Nah, it'll be better to go this way. Island base and the transit point. Where did you? Oh, I'm an idiot. I restarted that route, but I didn't move it. Can I don't want to clear the whole route. I want to delete. Oh God, okay. I didn't send it over the new bridge. That's the wrong button. Damn it. Okay, how do you point and then move you like there? How do you point? Move you there. This is a little fiddly. It's a shame, like when you're creating the route, you can essentially like delete from the, you know, the most recent one. Oh. A bit. Right. That should be fine now. Okay. All right, again, it might start stirring on its own. Okay, it's not quite as heavy as the stuff I had in earlier. Ah! Oh God! No! Just Jesus Christ! Are you gonna back up? Get you pointed in the right direction. Oh no, he's got to go back to his dot. Where's it gonna go? I'll see you. Bye. That's both of them coming out at the same time. Oh man, okay. Right, we can restart that. That'll be fine. That's hilarious. I was like, oh yeah, I travel along here. I saw that truck coming, and then all of a sudden that door opens. Right. So back to objectives. You distract. Where'd we go? Let's get the upright. Here we are. Enter. The truck obviously hasn't come through here and cleared out any of these branches. Ooh, okay, a muddy bit there that could get shit. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have made the bridge slightly longer. Whatever. around the roundabout. All right, let me also... Yep, I'm going down here. All right, it's 7 in the morning. Have a few hours to sleep before heading to work. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, man. Oh no. Rip. I could restart it, but hello. Actually, how much is the non-rusty version of this? You... Oh, that's a crane truck. Tank. 23. Fuck are you going? Thing is very zippy. The like non-rusty version's even more zippy. Don't, no, not upside down. Damn it. Hopefully it'll make it up that little ramp. I can always tow it up with this if I need to. Should be able to make it up here, yeah. All right, let's see how bad this road is. We need to make a route up here. We need to build a road. So far, so good. Like, it might not run forever, but yeah, the AI should be right to get up there. Central tower done. Tower plugged into the network. It's lights flicker to life. Something, 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 communication, something. Right. What's this one? Infrastructure, bring objects into the zone. So those two need to be taken to there. Oh, so yeah, that's where I want to build a bridge. Ooh. Or do we just drive around? Like, driving around's not very... We cross that bridge and go up that way. Do we leave the building this bridge for next time? Sure. I think I'm going to need a bigger truck. I think the mule's going to be too small for those. They look like there might be 3 slots. I could potentially put them on the pike. Okay. Metal pipes everywhere. I did see, what is... Two tires. That tree going bananas. Right. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. What's the other one? Objective. Northern radio tower. Oh, that's the route. That's where, yeah, I want to build this bridge. This one can be a wooden bridge because it's a dirt road. So let's... You come out in that direction. Oh, from there. Okay. That way. This might be really bad through here. We will have to wait and see. Creepy door noise. Looks like it falls away there. Okay. Looks really bad here too. We may need to fix this intersection. Hey, District, how you doing, mate? a sec. Finally got a chance to see me in action. Nice. Sorry, the chat just scrolled up. How'd your the rest of your stream go last night, man? You're in Sunken, right? We're still in Incommunicado. Things going well. I made a really nice road today. It's my best so far. I'm very proud of it. And okay, it's in that direction, so let's just cut across here like this. Fingers crossed it makes it in the door. Right, so we want a bridge there. It's going to be a wooden bridge. Bridges. And we'll see how many. I assume it's probably like 3, maybe 2. From, oh God. There. Oh, okay, so 4. Can I do 3? If I do right from the edge. I mean, 4 logs is fine. I've got 4. It's perfect. Without having to go get more. Nah, okay, sweet. There. 2. Damn it. I kind of want to make it even on both sides, but it's very difficult to like to judge the length. Yeah, that should do. And that looks kind of straight. All right, so for wood vehicles, where is log forwarder? Island base. Big stuff been real. Yeah, you've been doing the opposite. You were saying yesterday you just been looking for routes to take without building the roads. I don't have to put the logs in here. But I will. Yeah, so you get logging equipment on this map. So I don't have like the Zix and that sort of thing for vehicle transport. That's obviously on Sunken. Oh God, come on. What makes Texas State Highway 165 unlike any other highway in the country? Is it that it runs like through a single ranch or something like that? Unlike any other state highway. Like, is it like a dirt road? Do that when you replay the maps, build roads before you move stuff. Yeah. I'm kind of like, I'm building roads, but I'm purposely not building roads everywhere because, like, yeah, I want to, the next time I come through, I want to build roads in certain places that I haven't done this time. It would be way quicker just to chuck these in the mule. Why am I not going up? Oh no, stuck in the ground again. Stupid thing. I think it's these slabs that it's getting caught in. Yeah, it could be, yeah, that's right. It could be like no speed limits or something on the highway. We used to have a highway like that in Australia. Basically all the way up the center from like the Sturt Highway from Alice Springs to like Cooper Pedy, I guess, like in South Australia. They used to do the Cannonball Run races and stuff there, but now it's 130 Ks. Everywhere else, the max speed's 110. We do have like unlimited, or sorry, no speed limit posted roads, but technically they're not unlimited speed. The maximum, like it's like the maximum limit for that state. So most states, the maximum speed limit, unless signposted, is 100 kilometers an hour. So it's like if there's no posted speed limit, you get like it's a sign with a black circle with a line through it. It just means drive to the conditions, essentially. Main speed around fairly is around 75, but everyone goes like 85 to 90. Yeah, most of our pretty much all our like highways and that sort of stuff, besides country ones, are 110 Ks, which is I think 70 or 75. Texas State Highway 165 is unique as it exclusively serves a cemetery and is partially closed every night. The only state highway with such distinctions. That is very strange. Right, this is actually going to take a little bit of time because this thing's slow. Like I said, it'd be quicker if I chucked it in stuff in the mule, but we're doing logs. Although we did do metal beams or steel beams with this before. We overloaded it with steel beams and logs. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, am I going to catch you? I am. Damn it. Might not be wide enough to overtake. I got to get him back. Honking at me all the time. Chunky tires. Yeah, I know how big. They look awesome. They're Tiger tires, but to the max. Out of my way. Uh-oh. Yep. I can honk too. How good was that overtake? Also, let's settings. It's off print screen. I know I'm going the wrong way around the roundabout, but that's okay. I want to get a photo of this angry driver. Right, there we go. Wrong one. Oops, I didn't mean to have the handbrake on. Don't you, babe? I'm getting out of your way. Love it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. All right, he's going in there on the right, and then another truck's going to come out of there in a minute. They need to make the sound radius just slightly long. Like when you zoomed all the way out in the camera, it's really quiet on most trucks. They just need to make that radius a little bit higher. The sound, lighting, and graphics in the game. Yeah, it is a very, very good looking game. The water physics is freaking sweet. Like I was driving through some like big puddles with the Aramatsu, so it's like a tracked vehicle, and the way the water like got pushed out and then flowed back in, they're like little mini waterfalls along the things of the tracks. It was so good. Build a bridge, then I like look, demolished it, build it again. Yeah. Luckily, like when you demolish them, you get all your parts, like all your materials back. Oh, there we go. And then the notifications, 2 was delivered, 3 was delivered, 4 was delivered, 4 was delivered, and then it should say bridge complete. Hooray. Okay, infrastructure. It's easier if I do it this way. All right, let's see how these guys go. There are some bits that I think might be a bit shit. Come on. Drink some water while I'm sitting back and relaxing and watching these numpties freaking drive up the road. Oh, you chuckle fucks. Yeah, this is one bit that I thought might be a bit shit. They don't honk at each other. Oh no, the second one's not going to make it. Will the third one give it a bump? They're still going. You see them in the background there. Oh, has he stopped? He's still going. Okay. I'm going to have to fix that because I want to send them through here multiple times. So yeah, we'll bring some. We won't do a asphalt road because this is all dirt. We'll do a dirt road. We'll see how far it makes it as well, if there's other bits that it makes it through. It sounds like it failed. Careful. I can't tell. The others are, I think the others are stuck. I may have to do this whole thing. Yeah, this intersection also looked really bad. Yeah, okay. You know what? I haven't done this yet. Oh yeah, they're still coming. He's still going. It's just real slow. Where are we? Yeah, Highland Base. When do we get to open up like the other bases? What is it? Also, the shop is like... Like the yellow dot. There's something that's unlocked. I've got no idea. Okay, sorry. First, you. Ooh, is this a rusty version of this? It is. I haven't actually used this before. Oh god, it's so slow. Can I take it out of low? Wait till I get out of the resource storage. Uh-oh. Gonna be. Damn it. Oh. Oh, this is always access to resource storage, so I can't take it out of low. What? Really? Wait, no. Okay, don't worry. This is the only version you get. Oh, God. That was too fast. Oh, I'm winched. What? Damn it. It wouldn't let me get out of low because I was too close to the resource storage zone, so I was opening that up instead. We're good now. Yeah, okay, the route failed. Disappointment drive. How lumpy it is. Ugh. Mine's better than yours. I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. Level 20, you get a better version of it. Fair enough. You should check. Hold on. Do I have a... Oh, no, that tree. I can't. Don't get caught, please. No, let's... Don't you dare. Give me a sec. I want to get out of the way so if a truck comes along. Do I have any... yes, I do. Come on, you. This is my baby. Look at how freaking nice. I mean, ignore this stuff at the start, but oh, this is the stand. I mean, it's wider than I wanted, but she's so good. Got a random hole there, and then obviously near the end of it, it's a bit shit, but it's so wide it's wet on the sides, and I don't know why. Yeah, I think like 2.5 lanes is what I aim for. This is like 4. Okay, back in. Where are we? You. Oh, there's a truck coming. Am I faster than it? I don't know. Will it catch me? Ah! Yeah, I'm faster than it. What a funky little truck. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Apparently it's not bad for like winching and getting stuff upright. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Let's get back onto the left. Although Eastern Europe, they probably drive on the right-hand side of the road. Little black boys on the Death Star. Yeah, they're like the trapezium-shaped ones. They're just the tiny ones that cruise around. I don't know the names. The name of it. Definitely not a gonk. Trailers, tracks are all... Oh, I didn't know that. It looks like a train. I guess like steam powered. Right, so we're going to try this out. Recall vehicles. Bowhead. Ooh, worked. Oh, I just realized. Oh, good. Okay. Partially in a sand zone. All this is, though, where we need to do up here. All right, sweet. All right. Like, sounds like there's a truck nearby. Are you stuck there? Are you going to foul the route because of that? I think it made it. Hey, Heaven Savage. Should have get this game. Been waiting to get more into the farming sims. Never played Mud Runner. We wanted to as well. Been thinking about this and spending a lot of time on it. Yeah, so this is I wouldn't say it's like Mud Runner and Snow Runner. So like Mud Runner and Snow Runner is about running cargo, so like doing cargo deliveries. This is more about like crafting roads. So like, you know, there's obviously off-road and there's dirt and there's mud and that sort of thing. But yeah, this is probably more like a construction sim, maybe a little bit more like farming sim than Snow Runner. But yeah, it's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. And if you haven't played Mud Runner and Snow Runner, you won't have the potential expectations that a lot of people have that it's going to be like those games. And then like those people have been very disappointed and quite vocal about it. That is an advantage. But yeah, a lot of fun. There's 2 expansions already planned, and you know, if the game's more successful, if it's like Snow Runner, they'll bring out more. So like, yeah, I don't know how many hours are going to be in the base game. I think it's going to be a fair bit. So like definitely potentially lots of like time you can spend in the game doing things. Damn it. More sand, please. Recall's really tool, but you don't use it a lot. Too scared you'll run out of fuel tokens. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else I'll use the fuel tokens for, so... The game seems to be running a little bit sluggish again. I'm looking at the GPU. The utilization's fine. 81%. Yeah, my estimate was about 150 hours. But like the camera just seems a bit slow, which is what was happening last time. I wonder if maybe should I Continue. I didn't make any changes. Continue without applying changes. Is it something like that? Is that the reason why it's settings? Okay. Like frame gen. Maybe turning frame gen off? Whoops, that's not the right button. I don't know if frame gen will affect. Oh, again. Hold on. You finally found the race suspension for the BM17. Nice. Is that the one in Northport? 40 hours in, almost done with sunken, so not halfway yet. Yeah. You didn't build many roads, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like, you can extend the time that you're going to spend in the game by like building roads and that sort of stuff. You're not playing with frame gen, yeah. Like looking at the GPU. Oh, actually, it's not quite at 100% anymore. It's close. Wait, is it? Give me a sec. Let's have a look. Oh, that's, yeah, dropped back down to, so it was at 24 before. So yeah, maybe frame gen's what has been causing me problems on occasion. Yeah, this is more focused on road construction, etc. People are complaining. Yeah. Oh, am I not? I must be just outside. Yeah. Like the developers were very like specific. Like they did warn people that it's not supposed to be SnowRunner 2. It's in Pedro Bay. Okay, yep. And yeah, like I get it. People want this sort of stuff in SnowRunner and we want it to be a SnowRunner game, and the fact that it's from the same developer, you know, they have that expectation. But I think if you take the game for what it is, it's very good. There are some like bugs and some things that I would potentially like changed or slightly different, but it's very good overall. I don't know why sometimes the sand goes silent, and I need more of it there. I need more of it further down as well. I think the frame gens made it worse for me. I have got everything basically. I turned on the dynamic resolution, which seemed to kind of help with the flickering things, and like they said that there's more optimization they're working on, so I'm just going to top up some of the bits that are a bit light on, like here. There's a bit further up as well. This is essentially going to be a dirt road. Like, I'm not going to tarmac this. Actually, it's fine there. Today your game froze along and completely kick you, and the internet dropped. That's weird that the internet dropped. I did have a freeze when I was playing with Zing and that, and I think like I went into the garage as a cutscene started, so I sort of just chalked it up to maybe that being the cause. Yeah, there's definitely some optimizations. They said that in that blog that they put out like yesterday or whatever, whenever it was. Like there's stuff that they're definitely working on, so yeah, you got to remember, like, there's over 30,000 assets on the maps. Like, that's a lot of stuff, and it's like everything's rendered. There's like there's no like render distance like there is on other games. A lot of things at least are not working like in Snow Runner. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it might end up being like that. I think they're in a bit of a, like, probably a caretaker mode at the moment. Like, you want to show that you're fixing the problems now. Because, yeah, otherwise you might lose your player base. Community engagement and feedback, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's obviously some things they can do as far as feedback is concerned, but there's other things they can't. Something that people need to understand. Damn it, Sand, make more noise. Damn it. What route was that failed? Oh, whoops. I must have deleted. I must have deleted one of the marks because, yeah, I've just sent them directly across the bridge. Why don't let me add a new point? Hello? Damn it. And then this is probably why they were banging into the door. Okay. If they want the game to move forward, and like expeditions, you know when you'll be before load, then move. Potentially, yeah. I mean, you can do it in loads, but it seems to, like, you can spread sand a lot. Like, I should be able to make almost a 2-lane road with that much sand. Almost. A 1-lane road easy. But yeah, I don't know. It seems to, if you can get it coming out nice and smooth like this, it definitely helps keeping it kind of level. Right, we might do more of this than required. Hey James, which is this map? This is Incommunicado, yep. The one above Sunken. That is correct. Mad Max, thank you very much for following. Thank you for following. Your mad driving skills might be just what we needed on this road to steal beams. There's the bot. data sunk and accidentally reset it all. Might do this map. Quite difficult to get around. Yeah, I haven't been to Sunken yet, so. We're not going to go too far with this. We'll just kind of go to there. This is not where we're going with these trucks. Not as good. You like it? Yeah. I like this map. It's pretty good. This is one of the demo maps. Oops. Oh no. Don't do weird things with the sand, please. Alright, that'll do. Dump truck. So evenly. Give me so much fun. Can't wait for the DLCs. Yeah, me too. DLCs will be sweet. I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait. I know that I think they said they definitely said they're working on them, so. Turning. Hello, turn. Please. Just chuck a little bit down here. Because why not? Righto. Let's go back to... Actually, we want to go back to your course. We need to buy another truck. That's why not. We're upside down, upside down, upside down. Yeah. So, does it say... It does have a grader. Can someone confirm that this doesn't do the auto sand leveling? Are you blacktopping? No, I'm not going to blacktop that. It's kind of a dirt road. Although I may do the intersection maybe. But yeah, all the way up from the bottom. Cargo truck with blade. Like it's got a grader, but I don't want to buy it if it doesn't do the auto sand leveling. I might as well just get that one for the 19k. It doesn't do this. Okay, yep. So this one is what we want. Thank you, Mad Mace. And then I have to deploy it, right? Deploy. And then now I can go to... I wonder if leaving all these vehicles out causes problems. How many have I got out? Enter. Recall vehicles. Oh, I can go from the garage. All right, that's fine. Road, Bowhead, Bunker, Baku, Granenwerk. Why are you all the way over there? Right, you got my new grader. Hey, Sourprox, how's it going? Welcome in. How's the game? Very good. Love it. It's awesome so far. Where am I at? I'm still in Incommunicado. So it's essentially the second map because you do the first map twice. Like you have like the like what's it called? Not the demo. But like tutorial, and then you come back. Right. But we'll turn around. Liberties. Yeah, I don't mind it being like, I don't think it's, I don't know, I get that some people would find it tedious, but I kind of enjoy this like kind of mundane, not mundane, but you know, like menial is also a bad word, but like these sorts of things where I'm just building roads and things like that, driving up and down, spending a bunch of time in one area. Yeah, so that line of sand made a road this wide, right? So you can spread sand a lot. I'm 32%, 30 on the other one. Yeah, okay. I don't know, 80. I saw I was 71 at the start. So. Hey, Toodles. The trees blocking the road. You can use the harvester on them to move them. Or there's the harvester won't move them. I know which ones you mean. They're like the really big trees. There's the wait, is it called the harvester? Hold on. The mulcher. This will destroy the trees on the road. You'll be the ones that have fallen over. You can just mulch them up. So hit them with that, and it'll destroy them. It'll even do it on the first map as well. Those like palm trees that have fallen over. I didn't put the handbrake on, so hopefully this thing doesn't drive away. Yeah, you can take one there and do it as well. Stumpy revenge, yeah. Whoa. Now, if I do this, I should be able to just make this less of a lip by rolling it over it that way. There we go. The truck should have no problem cruising along there. Now we'll do the other half. Oh no, did that make a hole? Fine. Takes a while to get used to the crane. Move a big rock out of the way. Yeah. Once you get used to the crane controls, and like if you're used to SnowRunner Legacy's almost the same, just the right bumper and left bumper or L1, R1 are like back to front. 72% GPU utilization. Very weird. You can't see vehicles, at least upgrade them for better versions. Yeah, I thought, like I was under the impression that you could upgrade them. You just have to buy a new one, and that's what this is. I understand the reason you can't sell the rusty ones is so people don't just sell all their trucks and then get to a place where they can't complete the game. They're like basically idiot-proofing the game. I wonder if in hard mode you could sell them and then accidentally get to a point where you can't continue because you've sold all your trucks and run out of money. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to like use your fuel tokens to upgrade your rusty trucks instead of having to buy new ones. And you could always buy new ones and have multiples. All right, and we'll duck over this side. And then once we get off here, up, do the same thing. Found one thing to use the fuel on, but it won't use them at times. Yeah, so I've just used 2 fuel, so you can use it to recall your vehicles to the little tank, the one with the trailer. It acts as like a mobile base. I didn't lay this sand very good. It's fine. Oh, what do we got? A hydrate. Give me a second. Oh, do we need any sand there? We might. Here we do. All right, let's quickly have a drink of water. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Maelstrom. We'll go like this. I wonder if I can... I mean, it's very bumpy. I might be able to just do this, maybe. That convoy van is also terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be good for... It's basically just to use as a mobile base. So you drive it and park it somewhere and then recover vehicles to it when you need to. Okay, nice, that filled in that hole. The first time I used it just before. Oh, the automation little van. Ah, that's all right. It's got all-wheel drive. I think that's going to be like a drivable vehicle soon, like in the next patch. Lol. I'm just like taking a road for some reason into the tree stumps. Oh. Very bumpy. I might need to redo that other side. Oh, this is a dirt road, so I don't mind it being a little bit rough. Like, yeah, the sand is very thin over that side. Yeah, well, yeah, you got to build roads for the routes. Like fill in sand holes and that sort of stuff. Right, I'm gonna run up the center of this. All about brute force, not putting a road up the side of a mountain that already has a good dirt path. You don't necessarily have to do a road the whole way. You just got to find the wet spots. And then, like the bits that are going to turn to mud. Right. This will be interesting, what happens here. You just don't think it's for you? That's fair enough, man. The game's not... Like, not all games are for everyone, right? We're back up to 20 gig of VRAM usage again. 20 out of 24. Hey Primero, how's it going? Welcome back, it's good to see you. Uh-oh. Thought I was... It's the wrong button. Thought I was going to get stuck there for a second. Let's go a little bit wider here. I kind of want to round this corner off a touch. A little bit of a bump. Not ideal. Alright, I think that's probably good enough for a little dirt road. Let's restart this convoy and see how far she gets. The structure... But which one are you? You? Yes. Dispatch vehicles. Oh, it made it up past there, hold on. Let's do this. I should also make sure that it's on the road the whole way. Hey Rodrigo, playing some multiplayer. Yeah, it's great fun multiplayer. It's good like single player as well. Hey Bergie, how you going, mate? Alright, hopefully it makes it up the hill. There were some like kind of wet bits up the hill before that I saw. Maybe I shouldn't get quite so close to that pole. Like this patch. Nope. Cancel. Right, let's just whoops. Damn it. Let's just adjust this now that we've built a road. We'll basically send them down the middle of it, right? Yeah, like even here. Get them going like that. And also be back a touch. Okay, let's go. You going well? Nice. Come on. There. 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 The pleasure's just more tedious, not bad if you don't mind taking your sweet time. Yeah, I'm taking my time doing it. Like I said, like definitely not for everybody. Come on. Actually, can I? No, I can't. My God, it's so... The mouse is annoying because it moves the camera before it starts, actually, like... And just do this. Okay, that kind of works. If the dozer over and use the dump truck. Put sand next to pop it. Yeah, I did that in the demo. It's good that the big cranes do quite well picking up vehicles and stuff in this. Like they don't really do much. Don't do very well in SnowRunner. Better just to winch with something like a Tartan or something like that. Right. Oh, ads. Okay. Dispatch. Spectate. See how we go. Okay. Far so good. Where was that? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another pole here. Okay. I'm trying to make them keep to the left, so that if I'm driving down the road, I can get out of the way. Or if I have to send another out in the other direction, we're less likely to crash into each other. Oh, I've lost its momentum. traction on the AI vehicles was something they said that they were looking at updating in the patch. Right, that was a branch that I think will die now, so. Very much for the follow. Is it Hobau? Apologies if I pronounce that incorrectly. Welcome to the road, says the bot. Just sending a convoy up a big hill. So far, so good. Tried to line them up. Ooh, and on YouTube. Thank you very much. Well, welcome in. Right, Northern Tower has been built. Is Kelly going to talk to me? No, Western one. Yeah, welcome in. Do you play RoadCraft, or are you looking at playing, or are you just checking out the stream? Like I said, those look like they're a bit big for the mule. But we will try it. Vehicles. I might be able to chuck them on the pike. Redwood. Just quickly put a fine purple tree. Enjoying the game, nice. What map are you up to? What's your favorite bit so far? Oops. Another candidate for a road. If I don't need to, I won't build one this time. Maybe next time. If I need to, I will. The 21.9 gigs of VRAM being used. It definitely seems like a memory leak. I'm just kind of checking it occasionally. Like, I wonder if it'll go down when it stops raining. I also wonder. Oh. If I do this, I'll just make a change. Turn off that back on. And then apply. Yep. My it just halved, or it's down to 14 from 21. And then if I put it back, why stays the same. Okay. Yep. Right. It seems like there might be a memory leak. So over time, your VRAM usage goes up, and then yeah, eventually the game starts being weird. District. All right. Catch you around. No worries, man. Got father duties. Looking annoying. Thank you very much. Thanks for dropping by. It's always a pleasure. Okay, around the corner. And yeah, see you next time. Definitely interesting. Just adjust the video settings and then it fixes itself. Yeah, got to put this in my storage. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I thought they looked like they're a lot bigger on the map. So. Can you use the Logitech G923? I'm not sure, sorry. Probably. Like, I would expect, and I haven't, like, looked and checked, but I'd expect that, like, you know, the Logitech Moser, maybe Thrustmaster, Fanatec would probably all work in the game. Oh, this is another one of those ones that only just fits. Okay, got it. Is it in? Yeah, it's in. You. Right, where am I going with this? What was it? The Western Radio Tower. Oh, there, that's right. Okay. So down that. I wonder if maybe here might be better. Thank you very much, Maelstrom, for the Twitch follow. Thanks for following, says the bot. Might go down that road. Actually, just coming down here and then up that way will be like, this road's kind of shit. So we can duck down between these houses where we drove earlier or yesterday. Might have even been the day before. Cheers. Oh, you got to go? No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. I wonder if there's any of these pipes that we need to fix, like in SnowRunner. Man, this is like right where I was at the very start. I patched that little road. Also. Damn it. think it's across here. Oh, God. Right. Okay, so it's here and up there. All right, cool. There's some of that grass that gets really big. I'm yet to see that. Well, sorry, yet to see that in my game. I saw it with Zing. Hey, Darren Z. I show speeds. Who's I show speed? Darren Watkins. Go. I don't know who I show speed is. Sorry. I've also just realized, so I think there's 2 more places I need to bring electricity to. I wonder how many of those are going to have to cross roads that I've built. Yeah. We'll go drop this off. I'm surprised I didn't submit. Maybe... No, I can definitely put concrete slabs in the storage zone. It's not packed. They honk to say hi. They honk to say, get the hell out of my way. Why? I don't understand. Like, why... Hold on, do it. Maybe I need to pack it and then unpack it? Oh. It's not letting me, like, select it. Right, I might, just park here. Let's, real quick, might just go back to the hub. And then go back and see if that fixes it. Okay. There's the better one, the better field service vehicle. I don't know why it was bugged, but it was. Bloody swerve at me? Bastard. Come on. All right. It would be cool if you like could redo all these neighborhoods, like clear all the broken trees and that sort of stuff, and have the houses get rebuilt. That would be kind of cool. What? What? Did that not save? Oh, get fucked. Man, that's annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. Can I do both at once? Hey, Javito. How's it going? Or Yavito. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day? Oh, that was well done. Come this way a little bit, please. Oh, my stats, I'm doing very well. Unfortunately, my Spanish is very limited. Bien, I think is just the right response. Yeah, good. Wrong button. Let's go you. Okay. Bien, good, yeah. Nice. Man, I should have done this before. That's all right. I can't believe that reset. Right, also be careful of these holes in the ground. That one's very deep. This one's kind of deep. I hear a truck coming. There it is. Had the garage, that other garage open. All right, let's go down Disappointment Drive. Wonder why the music has stopped. Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive on. That'll help. Or I don't have diff. No, I had all-wheel drive on. I didn't have diff lock on. Right, objects to the zone. Right, electricity. Okay, backup transformer station. So we get electricity from there. I guess we just bring it straight down. Okay. Where are you, bad boy? Oh God. There you are. Oh, you're here. Okay. You know what? I can use the fuel. That's fine. Recall vehicles. Disappointment Drive. Yeah, it's got that stupid that stupid bump in it. That I couldn't get out. Actually, no. I want to go back that way. Also, is that... like, is it a task, or do I need to discover it? There's like a base up here. Like, is that something I should be doing? Should I be discovering tasks, or do they just pop up?
Should be a good place to set up your base
Huh.
operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with.
New site
You know
objectives.
better than me by now.
Right. So there's another one that I can see. No, that's that one. Was that on the map? Okay, river base, wasn't it? There was another base over here, wasn't there? There, the roadside base. What truck is nearby? They're a bit slow. Where is... oh, actually, you should be over here. You. Although you're kind of stuck. I was trying to jump you. Right, down that way, along that road, across there, through there, and then up the mountain. What else have I got that I need? That one. Is there one further? That's a radio tower that I'm doing. Workshop. Okay, and what is the actual task? Draw some concrete slabs, some steel beams. Okay, fine. Down there. Okay. I guess that's something. I just figured it would, like, the side task would eventually pop up. I didn't realize that I had to drive near it to have it pop up. Right, we'll go down Magnum Opus Drive. Piste de Resistance. Again, 21.4 gig of video memory, so maybe it's just always like that. I don't know. But it does seem to get better when you just go into the video settings and make a change. Hey, Scott Robertson. How's it going? First time watching? Well, welcome in. Oh, this beautiful road. So much room for activities. Look at me go. It doesn't seem as level as it did last time, though. It's got some ridges in it. Is that because I left the map and came back? You play RoadCraft as well, or are you thinking about getting it, or where did you fail? Really? Failed there? You like that, maybe? Like that? Ah, should be fine. Pretty good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing very well. Lovely Saturday. Almost Sunday in 25 minutes. Or 20 minutes. Right, then it was left here, right? And then follow this all the way around. Alright. Up to where this radio tower is. Right, I guess we'll do that electricity first, and then we might work on those side tasks. Unless, or hopefully that's not the last thing we need to do. I don't want to finish the map on tasks or side quests. I want to finish the map. But I don't want those things in the mule to disappear. Or we won't get the game, but it's awesome watching people play it. That's fair enough. Thank you, Arena sub. Welcome in. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Glad you dived into our arena of wheels.
Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break
Eastern side of us, like, yeah. I am on the East Coast. Okay, objectives side. Oh, I just need to convert the local garage into a... Okay, so I just need to store more for that one. And then, is that the same for this one? River base is 2 of 3. 2 of 3, 4 of 4. So I just need... Like, will it use them up? I guess we'll find out. Okay, mule. I assume we can just recover. Hopefully that stuff just falls to the ground. There was a pile of, I mean, we can just get more from here, right? Where was the other, there was another pile of concrete stuff there. Yeah, I mean, just as easy to go grab these ones. Might as well get the rest of those. All right, cool. Look right before I crash into another truck. First time you looked at this game. But looked when I was playing SnowRunner. Yep. I'll be back to playing some SnowRunner. We'll probably play this for a week and then we'll alternate between the two. I'll probably do like 3 days of SnowRunner, 2 days of RoadCraft, and then 2 days of SnowRunner, 3 days of RoadCraft, because I stream 5 days a week, so what I'm thinking. Oops. Right, I guess we'll do the same thing as what we did last time. We should be able to get the rest of this. Go this way a little bit if I can. Fine, close enough. Just move you out of the way. Actually, 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Okay, sweet. This way? Oh no, damn it. I want this way first. Perfect. That'll do. Right, I'm gonna get these last 2 in, because why not? Want to make sure I got space to pack the crane. Right. Last piece. Right. We're heavy, but that's okay. Like I said, I don't know, like, I need 5 for this one and 5, no, 3 for this one, 3 for the other one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it'll use the 3 concrete slabs or if it can be used for, if they can be used for both. I guess we will find out. Yeah, so great that the truck drives different with weight. Can really feel it. Might as well just grab more. Let me get a little bit further away so I can get the anchors out. Oops, maybe not that far. It's fine. It's fine. I know. And we'll go up and we'll grab some metal. There are a bunch of cars and that sort of stuff up in the scrapyard, so. There's also 3 cars here. There, and there. But, you know, they're a bit far. I wonder if you get better power, like taking off all drive and that on the tarmac. Like instead of having to split the power, whoops, between the front and rear axles. Not sure. Seems to be the same. Oh, up the hill's going to be fun again. Really? Yep. You watch it. It kind of steers on its own. A little sketch. It'll make it up. It's just because, like, I've done 5 of these before. And you'll see it. Here we go. Usually I need to jump into low as well. Yep. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that was much better than last time. I guess I took a slightly different route, maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh no, it's blue stuff. He's saying, there's that dickhead again. Right, that's that. I mean, while we're here, we might as well. And there's another one. Hello. Since we're going to go recycle crap. Right, actually, is it?
Tea? Tea? Oh, I love tea. No, tea. Not tea. Sugar? Sugar? 2 spoons. Just 2 spoons. Thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Tea time from Ragnar. Give me just a second. Right, we'll grab a bunch of metal from here on the way. I don't leave this running. Let me just put the kettle on. Let it boil while we play. All right. Also get the honey. A little bit in there. Tea bag. All right, give me 2 secs. Let's keep going. Oh, is it good for a nice cuppa? Yeah. Do you place no run it? Do 100%? Yes, I do. Give me a sec. Yeah, so it's got, yeah, I do 100% before I move on. So I 100%ed, like hard mode. There's a truck. Got a mad swerve there. A couple of months ago, and I've started going through again. The first time I didn't play in order. I like moved around. I completed a map before I moved on, but I didn't do them in order. And this time I'm doing it in order. It's been a lot of fun. Kettle on. Yep, making some tea. So just the type of tea I drink is just a like English breakfast. So it's Yorkshire Gold is the brand. I do have some like herbal tea and that sort of stuff, but I'm kind of a black tea kind of dude. Midnight Coca-Cola. If I have a midnight Coca-Cola, I will not sleep. Now, oh, I can't. Hold on. Down. I'm just going to get these out of here. I might put them back in a minute. I don't know how much these rolled up fences, like how much metal you get from them. But like I might as well fill up as much as I can, even if I don't need all the... Whoops, all the metal beams. Have to check them out. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I'll probably play this for a week and then I'll be mixing up the two, SnowRunner and RoadCraft. I'm currently in a moor, which is moor's my second favorite region. It bumped out of the top spot when season 15 came out, but I mean, I'm having a lot of fun there. I'm doing call it brutal mode. So I've got hard mode plus, like I'm using a new game plus to make it more difficult, and then I've also got a bunch of in-house rules. Like no overload. Like I overloaded a lot the first time I played through. So yeah, no overloading and a bunch of things like that. My God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figure the bigger items are going to be worth more. I don't know if those, like the square fences, are worth anything. Oh, those pipes are probably... the pipes won't fit with this. These. Will these fit sideways? I think it might. Not quite. Rusted pipe with 2.5 where medium rusted pipe is about. Is that what this is? A medium rusted pipe? In which case, yeah, I shouldn't grab these. I should grab the big ones over there. I should be able to reach. Although, hold on, I can do this. I love this. This is awesome. I just like going through all that. Rolls of, yeah, they do look like rolls of fence. I have no idea how much they give. Actually, I have no idea how much every bit gives. Oh, this is one of the medium rusted. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I know what you mean by the big rust pipes now. About 5 of those to make one. Oh god, okay. I mean, that big boy would be better. Okay, let's change tact slightly then. Man. We can always come back, obviously. Stop. We'll get these big tanks because they should do pretty good. Also, the kettle will be boiled. Let me put the water in. I'll let that steep. A tractor. Actually, I haven't had a look around. What else is around here? Well, there's a car, another one. Cars are probably better, right? The hell do the trucks give me? You try to record the items as you use it. That'd be a good spreadsheet for Zing. Probably the same as a tractor, yeah. Groundbreaking X-ray diffraction images of DNA crystals were crucial for understanding its structure. Who was the this pivotal scientist? Is it Marie Curie? Even the door's open, yeah, it is pretty cool, eh? Like Madame Curie, maybe? Gledhill. Ooh. That's funny. Unable to position the... I call bullshit. It's not obstructed. I mean, if I'm going to have the crane undone, then I might as well. Right, where exactly am I going? Just down this road, right? I don't know how good or bad. I did patch that bit by the looks of it. I guess this was for a route. I don't actually remember. Ooh. Funny, the steering also goes. There is... Give me a second. Yep, timer's still going. 54 seconds. Till the tea's ready. Gotta be careful not to tip. Totally safe mode of transport. Yeah, yeah. Ah, this is nothing compared to what I've done in SnowRunner. Oh. Okay, I know where I am. I don't know why I didn't recognize the direct where I was going. My good road. Rosalind Franklin's research, particularly Photo 51, provided key insights that helped Crick and Watson model the double helix structure of DNA. Right, the T's done. Yeah, there are bumps in this road that were not there before. This was like perfect last time. Oh, that's so disappointing that the... I guess it's because I like exited the game and came back. Incorrect, yeah. That's all right. I didn't know it. Oh, I've already got 4 here. Okay. I didn't need to gather any of this, but that's okay. Like I said, I don't know... You believe there's... But yeah, there is. The one with the grader, like, it doesn't do auto sand leveling. So I'm kind of like, I kind of don't really want to use it. Just because, yeah. I want to be able to level the sand. The grader's not super useful, unfortunately, without that. Like the manual's just too fiddly to manually grade sand. I did it again. What the fuck? I don't know how I keep doing that. Yeah, it's a little too fiddly, so. I could go another, there are other trucks. I do, yeah, I'll get a truck with a trailer later as well. Might be able to load a bunch of stuff on that. All right, milk is in the tea. Discovered today that you can pretty much turn the 813 into a submarine. 813. Only had the roof poking out, was completely fine. I guess it has what's it called? Like a really high snorkel. The Tatra, yeah. The Azovs are really good for that. Yeah, yeah. And the Tatra 805 is the other one in the Tatra pack. They're basically useless, but cute looking, but useless. Sorry, I'm just having a sip of tea. Right. Right, we should be able to get all these in here. Has a snorkel right at the top, handy in Yukon. Yep. The Fem's basically a submarine as well. And like I said, so are the Azovs. The Fem's also really tall, so it's like doubly good. I had a punishment for like, was it? I wasn't allowed to say the word cat. It was like one of the redeems in Twitch, and I ended up saying it by accident. And so yeah, the decided punishment was to try and drown the Fem, and I drove basically down the whole river, and it didn't get drowned. So that's very surprising, but cool at the same time. You just subbed? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know why. Sometimes the bot doesn't do the announcement. Sometimes it's a bit delayed, so... Like, I don't know if there's like a cooldown or something on it. The Fem, yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably the most capable truck in the game. It's just a pain in the ass to drive. Although you do get used to the articulated steering after a bit. I'm actually going to do some tweaks. I want to test and see. I have a theory that turning the steering speed down on the Fem will help it make it not so bad. I'm also going to put the strength up on some of the other articulated vehicles, because in real life, like the Rams that do articulated steering should be strong enough to like lift the truck off the ground, but they're really weak in Snow Runner for some reason. Corhone and someone else said that increasing the strength definitely makes the trucks better. Stops them from being weird. Hold on, sip of tea. Whoop. Been hoping to find someone who would 100% complete Snow Runner. You really like that game? There's a few of us around that have 100%ed. So like Nate Province, N Province is one. Zing as well. Zing's often in the chat. I'm sure District has multiple times. JJ has. Like these are all people who stream. But yeah, it's become an obsession since I picked the game up. Which is funny because I bought it. Must have been on PlayStation. Actually, it could have. Yeah, it must have been on PlayStation when it first came out, and I played it for like 2 weeks. And then yeah, didn't keep playing it, and then yeah, picked it up in October last year during a sale. I've done like 1,400 hours since October. Oh yeah, sorry. JJ technically hasn't 100% of the game because he refuses to do the co-op races in in what's it called, in Tennessee. Speaking of, that's one of them. Zing. Never can be satisfied. Body damage in hard mode. Gets annoying because you don't fix it. Now in RoadCraft, pristine trucks are awkward. Yeah. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get to the point where I can repair all the body damage on my trucks. I think like Amora, you earn enough money, so hopefully it'll be fine. But yeah, you've changed the chain tires in Alaska, but you feel the truck is doing worse now in the snow and mud. Okay, so give me a sec. So in snow, sorry. The chain tires are essentially off-road tires. Oh, that's what the sparking was. That you can see the stuff I'm storing here. Oh, that's cool. Sorry. The chain tires are essentially off-road, and then they've got a variable called ignore ice on them, which basically makes them ignore the ice on the road. So they don't provide better grip in mud or deep snow like they do in Mud Runner and Spin tires. Give me a sec. So if you're going to be driving on the roads a lot, so I mean, in Alaska you can use both. There's not a lot of really deep snow in Alaska. The roads have enough, like they're not slippery everywhere in Alaska, and there's enough like snow on the sides that you can still get up and down them without chains. Kind of like a personal preference. Yeah, if you're going to be like flying up and down the highway, like as an example, I use the Transstar and Yukon to do the highway stuff in Big Salmon Peak. I put chains on that, but then the trucks where I was going to be going through a lot of snow and not on roads very much, I ran like OHDs and UOD2s and that sort of stuff on it. So yeah, you'd think that chains would provide better grip in like deep snow and stuff, but they don't, unfortunately. Okay, so river base infrastructure out there, and then what's this one? Transfer. There's one base done. Prime location like this is well worth the trouble. Yeah, I do it as I'm like 95% way of the way through.
You have the locals to thank for that.
What the hell is this? Okay, so that's a river base, and then oh, there's the northern tunnel. Is there something I was thinking before? I might need to go scout down here just in case there's like a base or something down there. Okay, the other objective: set up the river base infrastructure route. Start plotting. So where do you need to go? Oh. Unless this bit gets all shitty. But yeah, more for ice roads. Exactly, that's the purge, that's correct. You'd love some customization. Yeah, I don't think we need like engines and like race suspension and that sort of stuff. Like the trucks being like single use, I think I kind of like that. But yeah, like some, I don't know, some sort of like different colors on the trucks would be nice, and some things to kind of make them more of like your own would also be cool. Like it kind of harkens back to Spin tires and Mud Runner, where the trucks are kind of specialized. In Yukon you need, yeah, although not, you don't need them, it just helps. So like up the really steep hill, you get most of the way up. So if you drive with like one side of your truck on the snow on the side, even if it's just like a little bit of snow on the side, you'll get a bit of grip. Also, if you drive really close to like a guardrail without touching, I mean, you can touch it, but you got to watch out for damage. But yeah, if you drive close to a guardrail, it'll also give you grip. I love it. The boom gate opens up, just drive straight through the middle. And then, yeah, there's one place where you need to winch if you've got a big trailer, but the rest of it you can kind of get away without using chains. But it definitely makes things easier if you've got chains. Right. The following vehicles have been the Cronenwork L34. Ooh, what is that? Well, that's a grader, right? Well, the Cronenwork is a grader. Stop. Tag a Wayfarer, Boron. Oh, there's a log forwarder. This thing does fucking everything. I'm level 8, I guess. This game? No, I haven't beaten this game. This is my first playthrough, so I've still got a lot to go. I've done, this is the 3rd map out of 8. I think it's 3rd out of 8. Okay, I don't really want that, but yeah. Is that? Okay. I wonder if that's why. Like it's got the yellow dot there as if like something's waiting. Okay, have I not previewed something? Oh, there's a cargo truck with that. Okay, so it does both. Interesting. Hey, Antares, how's it going? Right, let's get back to... where do we go? Oh, God. Where did we go? You. And... they're down there. Can't believe I bought this up here. And it's right near a base that I didn't realize was there. I don't know, facing the right way. Hello, Bubba Meyer. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. You're now officially on the road to fun, says the bot. Can be better, but you live in the Ukraine. Well, hopefully things aren't too bad, man. Oh, you're watching on YouTube as well? Ah, right. I'm not sure which YouTube user you are. Hope we never hear that. Yeah, war is definitely not ideal. Dust Bunny, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your Saturday morning? I'm guessing a Saturday morning for you. Okay. I should be able to cruise through here. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing very well. Getting through the map, which is always good. I don't actually know how much we got to go. Saturday is raining, but otherwise, yeah, we had a bunch of rain this week. Not as much as other parts of the country. There's a bunch of like flooding and that sort of stuff. Okay, we'll run through here. Just quickly put a mark so I know where to go from. But yeah, like I said, there was some sort of flooding on the central coast. Oh, it's there. Crap. You'll be able to make it around this way. Yeah, the hub was 93%. So like, I don't know if this is the last bit, like it was were the two garages like 3% each, and then this is the last three. Like, I'm not sure. Is there a way to actually check? Like, can I go into here without going back to the hub to see like how many, because it tells you how many out of how many you've got. I don't want to go back to the hub though, because I don't want the things that I've put into that zone to respawn like they did before. Give me a second. Bridges objectives, right? Yeah, there's no, like, it's like not like 10 out of 20 or whatever, like. All right, okay, so we need to go basically straight. Let's also put, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yes. Yes, hopefully I can cross this road. And then... oh, so it's to there. Yeah, surely. Like, yeah, surely I can get to there. Give me a sec. Not you. Damn it. Right. Good. Problem are you? Good, you like the RoadCraft? Nice. I'm very much enjoying the game. I really am. I'm a little upset that my really nice road has been destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but like, it's not as nice as it was since I had to leave the game and come back. See if I can cross the road. I call that the Mad Max version. It is a bit like a Mad Max version, isn't it? ultimate tower. Oops. Mouse. Give me just 1 second. How bad is it in the road? And the road's pretty messed up anyway. Man, so far. There it is. You can kind of see the red. Weak. Western Tower is done. Please hold. Restore region communications.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
Oh, okay, we are done. Lincoln 7 Delta, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. All goals are completed. Let's continue playing. I have one thing I want to check because I scoured the map looking for the shinies and I could not find anything. The only place, actually, let's double check. There's nothing up here. Nope. The only place I haven't looked, and I noticed this when I was looking at the map earlier, is down here. I wonder, like, I can see there's a car there. I'm wondering if there's crap in here. So, where's my closest base? The Highland base. Mule. Where are you? Actually, no, minute will do. Wait, no, Mule. I need the mule. Mule. We are right here. Let's go down and just take a quick look. You think as you progress, stuff might break in the other maps you might have to address to get stuff connected? What do you mean? Oh, like when you do one map, then the other one like progresses further? It could help with progression. Hello, truck. Well, not progression, but like, sorry, longevity. Don't honk at me. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like once a map's done, it's kind of done. It's like you're a company, right? And the company gets sent to recover from a disaster, and then once you recover from the disaster, like no more disasters like happen. Yeah, like replayability is something that I'm still not 100%. Like I've got some ideas about a second playthrough, but like a third playthrough or more, I'm not sure. Yeah, I was actually thinking about like, so and this is probably what I'll do in my next playthrough, right? So in the first map, I didn't have a bunch of stuff. So I didn't have the tree cutters and the stump grinder and all that sort of thing. So going back and clearing up the trees and like the stuff that's fallen on the road and that sort of thing is definitely a way to potentially like extend the length of the game. Ooh, okay. Oh, I guess I can get down there this way. But yeah, it's not like, it doesn't seem like it's for not content, for like contracts and that sort of thing. It's just like if you want to go back and do things. Like I said, it would be cool if you could like fix this town up, right? Like clear out all the big trees and then like, you know, bring stuff so they can fix the houses and then have the roads all get fixed after you've done that, like all the debris getting cleared. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. Those infrastructure, you're completing them right now. But once you look at your completion rate, it says 0 done when you go back to the map. Do I know why? No, that's strange. Okay, so straight ahead. So like you're completing, like when you go into your objectives, you're completing your main and your side objectives. Like I don't know if usually the infrastructure requests are part of side contracts. So maybe you've fixed those, and then you need to like create a route or something like that potentially. It could be bugged. Wait. Is there... I was hoping there would be stuff here. Like there's that car. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like not something that I've seen. Check your hub. Yeah, give me a sec. Ooh, I see you. I knew it. This is like the only place. I mean, it's very difficult to see, but... Oh, there you are, in the yard. I see you! Sweet. The map is big, yeah. I mean, it's the same size as the SnowRunner maps, 2x2. But like, because you can't just drive directly across it, and you know, it's the same as the SnowRunner maps, it makes it feel bigger as well, which is cool. Good level design. Stay out of the hole. Look, yeah, coming and clearing all these. Like, I don't have a big trailer to be able to do that, so... Yeah, this is the last one. I got the others before. One of them I found completely by accident. I found 2 on the map before I started streaming, like right in the center. And then the other one, I like just stopped the truck. What did I have to like make tea? And then it was like right behind, like with the camera sitting there. And I was like, oh, there's like a yellow flashy thing there. I was like, oh my God, it's one of the... Out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, it's one of the toy trucks. So now I've got to find them all so I can get the Chief. This is number 5. I can tell you where they are if you want. Yeah, so they're worth 10,000, and then apparently there's 5 on each map except for the first 2. Like, so the you know, the tutorial map, and then when you go back to it, there's none there, because there's nowhere to sell anything. But yeah, apparently there's 5 on each of the maps, and they're worth 10 grand each. Let me know if you want to know where they are, Vic. You only got 3. Oh, I thought you said you had 4. There's 2 in the center of the map, like kind of like, you know, when I say center of the map, I mean like in like this kind of area, not even that big, like this kind of area. There's 2 in there, and then there's the one that we found yesterday that you were here for, and then there's one kind of in the north, one in the south. So that one that I just found there, there's 2 others. I'll keep them as a surprise if you want to search for them yourself. Open shop. What? Is it because it's not in the zone? It won't let me sell it. Oh, now it will. Okay. It wasn't in the zone. There we go. $10,000. G'day, Rod. How's it going? All right. So that is that map done. Now, usually I run a little bit later, but starting a new map this late in the day is probably not great. So I think that's good thing your trucks are on all maps, like parallel universes. Yeah. It's like you've got like a fleet. You can only just access one part of the fleet in different places, in different times. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. So we'll be on to Sunken next. Tomorrow is Sunday, so no stream tomorrow. But yeah, we will be back Monday as we normally are. We're going to do a raid. We got a YouTube raid coming up for, I don't know who it is. Someone I haven't raided before, but hopefully they're good. And then we'll go check out Erebus on Twitch. So let's start that raid. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and the follows and that sort of thing. And yeah, I will see you all next time.